blistering stars in the burning shards, kindle fragments of the falling rain. So look to the break of dawn, to the break of dawn. Stronger together now, we were never gone, gone, gone. Look to the break of dawn, to the break of dawn, my friends. Come on, come on, come on, light up the flame. You're gonna bring the light back, bring the light back, bring it right back. Bring the light back, bring the light back, bring it right back. Through coronas wide, supernovas die, fractured in the fateful fall of man. Feel the heart raging of a strength unseen, unity will bring the upper hand. So look to the break of dawn, to the break of dawn. Stronger together now, we were never gone, gone, gone. Look to the break of dawn, to the break of dawn, my friends. Come on, come on, come on, light up the flame. You're gonna bring the light back, bring the light back, bring it right back. Bring the light back, bring the light back, bring it right back. Fly into the path of sacrifice, race into the golden paradise. We were never gone, just down and down. Dancing at the silent prison, right into the cataclysm. Fight away the panic and the doubt. To the break of dawn, to the break of dawn. Stronger together now, we were never gone, gone, gone. So look to the break of dawn, to the break of dawn. Stronger together now, we were never gone, gone, gone. Look to the break of dawn, to the break of dawn, my friends. Come on, come on, come on, light up the flame. You're gonna bring the light back, bring the light back, bring it right back. Bring the light back, bring the light back, bring it right back.
Hello, good morning and welcome. Let me stop that before it plays another track. Okay, have I got everything set up? Looks like it. Let's tab into the game and hear the joyful noises of it not liking being tabbed into full screen. Right, there they are. Okay then, so before we get into any missions, there's one thing I want to do. I didn't actually realise I still had OS chips, but this wasn't what I wanted to do. We just didn't spend them. There we go. Okay, now, the thing I wanted to do is I want to build, just to see what it takes, a purely energy weapon based AC. So let me see which part is the most important. I think it's just the generator, yeah, firearm specialized. Do I have a really high firearm spec or energy firearm spec engine? None of these. What about the ones we've bought? Maybe we just don't have an appropriate part yet. Okay, that's 116. So like 116 is potentially as high as we can get it. Yeah, so 116 is the highest we can get our energy spec, which isn't very high in terms of actual capacity. So if we want to do this, we need to pair it with a body that gives us a significant increase in capacity. Generator output adjust. We have actually recently acquired a set of this. Okay. That being the case, I think we're still missing the head for it though. Let's put the 3 ephemera parts on. How much EM load does that give us to work with? 4,000. Total load limit is only 5,500 though. We can still use this, it's still within the weight capacity. So we don't need to switch up our booster, we can still use the fast recharge one. I don't think the laser weapons are mostly close range, so we probably want to go with mid-range. We don't own many laser weapons. Specialise in long-range combat. That one's rockets. And that one specialises in mid-range combat. Yeah, I've been using that booster basically all game. I'm going for a lighter agile build, which is severely limiting what weapons I can bring, and it's the weapons that I'm mostly swapping out when I need to deal with bosses. I'm ending up swapping my generator out and my body out to make sure I can hit the EN load requirements for it. But I just wanted to see what this build would be. In all likelihood, we're going to get the headpiece in this next mission, assuming we find it, because the other two have been part of this chain of missions anyway. Okay. Let's go laser weapons. So, not linear rifles, they'll be a little bit further down. Bazookas, grenade launchers. There we go. Laser rifle, laser rifle, laser shotgun, laser shotgun, laser handgun, plasma rifle. Missile launcher. How much wiggle room do we have? We have 1,000 wiggle room. Which one of these is fastest firing? Rate of fire 1711. That would be this thing then, if I wanted a fast firing one, which is close range. Actually no, lasers have no... what do they refer to it as? Ideal range, they just have an effective range. Could go with a laser sword, or keep the laser sword that we use. I do kind of like its ability to be to attack twice with it. And I've been up against things that use this, and this is annoying as all hell. I thought there was a second version of it. Oh yeah, there is. We own it. And we got it for free, didn't we? Is that the better version of it? Plasma rifle. Flamethrower. Ah, no, I bought a pair of them so that if I ever went to a laser build, I could still go for a fast fire close range one. Pulse Blade is, I think, the one. Laser Cannon. We only have one of them. Oh, we've got the laser drones as well. We got them for getting rank 1 S. That's going to push us over. How much by? 200. 200 is how much by. Now, the laser cannon is expensive to equip. Diffuse laser cannon is even more expensive to equip. We would need a better generator. And the rest of these are missiles or plasma missiles. Although we do have the laser turret. Not that it's that much cheaper for the EN load. How much does this thing weigh? Okay, that is 100. It will give us more energy though. That one gives us significantly more energy, but it weighs a goddamn ton. Let's try keep things on the lighter side. See if we can't keep us within the limits of our boosters. Which I think we're already over. Yeah, we're already over slightly. I think it doesn't weigh too much. Yeah, I think we're going to have to change our boosters or use a different shoulder-mounted weapon. Yeah, that's plenty light enough. Bring the weight down a little bit with that. Yeah, we're not being penalised that much in the minute. This is a valid build. Let's take it for a spin and see what it does. Sortie AC test. Okay, so still nice and agile. We have, however, lost the speed at which our belt bar recovers, thanks to that change in our engine. So, laser sword. It's a charge weapon. Oh, it's that charge weapon. Let's get us some basic cannon fodder in here. We apparently get a lot of them as well. We got 100 and... but if I 6 at a time. So we've got like I think it probably started with 120, 20 uses of it. I suppose that is the problem with this build. All of the heavy weapons require me to stop to fire. The drones don't, though. And it's only if I use the charged version of that. What about the charged version of that? No. Any use of that will stop me dead. I cancel the attack. I don't know whether or not I will run out of ammo faster with this. They only target one thing? Or will they go on to another thing afterwards? Okay, yeah, they only target a single thing. Right, can I... Probably not from here. Oh, we can access the assembly from here. Very nice. Okay, let's replace that with that. That means that our actual hand stuff is all close range stuff. Okay, this works better for all the other builds, or parts of this build. I wonder if I'd be better off with a plasma missile system. Okay, let's go out and buy some more parts. We might be able to swap the generator back to the one that gives us slightly better energy firearm spec. I do kind of want to keep that. So the thing that we're going to be replacing, check whether or not that pulse gun is better or worse than the other one, and replace the laser cannon. So right arm and right shoulder. This is the other one. Lower rate of fire, more expensive, less ammo. Lower rate of fire is a reason enough for me to not want to get it, because high rate of fire weapons are really good at stripping down ACS. Or at least they are if you're using projectiles. I don't know about lasers. What is PA interference? Not a thing that I've noticed before. Interfere with enemies' pulse barriers. The value is, the easier it is to break. Direct hit adjustment. So that does more, or this weapon would do more damage by way of direct hits. But it has a higher EM load and a higher weight. So, no, we'll keep the one we have, in which case, plasma launchers. Or we could go for another set of drones. Perfectly possible we could use another set of laser drones. Or a laser turret. Plasma missile launcher. Effective range. Not too worried about high effective range. It's very rare I'm ever at that kind of range. Total rounds. Max lock count 3, 6, 5. They all have about the same attack power. Impact and accumulated impact. Blast radius. Directed adjustments. Seems to literally be just the amount of ammo, reload time, and maximum locks. And then cost of ammo. Cost of the ammo for this is the most expensive. Doesn't have the most amount of locks, but it has the highest amount of ammo carried. I think this one. But for shits and giggles, we'll buy that as well, because we have 3 million. I'm not just going to let it sit in the bank. Use that money. I'm sure eventually I will actually build a AC that has tank treads, in spite of how much I hate how that feels to control. Can we do this? We can. Okay. Just missing the ephemera head. Wait, you shitting me? I can get away with that? It does way more. But it brings the recharge time down a lot. If I could get away with that, that would be brilliant. I love this little engine. If I can get away with using this little engine, I'll use it, just because it basically means you can boost endlessly. But if we can get away with this one, I think this is the one we normally have equipped on everything. And that will be superb. Ah, but the firearm spec. The energy firearm spec. Nah, we got to keep that engine. That generator. Note we can do about that. Good balance between firearm and melee. Okay, let's store this in here for now. And we'll finish that once we actually have the head for it. In the meantime, let's have a look at the actual mission information.
Got a job for you, 621. This one's from the Arquebus Group.
Raven, this request comes from our affiliate, Schneider. First, I'll brief you on the state of conflict between Arquebus and Balaam at Watchpoint Alpha. The Watchpoint's defenses inflicted heavy losses on Balaam's initial wave, with many deserting. More recently, they've engaged with our forces only to continue their downward spiral. Despite this, the Red Gun's commander, Gun 1 Michigan, remains alive and well, with his AC Liger Tail being ready to lead the surviving Balaam MT force as we speak. We want you to intercept them, to hammer the final nail into Balaam's coffin. Should you decline, we have V4 lined up to take over. This concludes the briefing, awaiting your favorable reply.
Why do I get the feeling the other one's going to ask me to kill V4? To kill Buddy?
This is the request for Metal Flatwell, the Liberation Front commander.
Raven, I'll get straight to the point. Arquebus leads the corporate forces, emboldened by assimilated PCA technology. But they're still human, tired from the endless conflict between powers. Open to an attack on their key forces. We want you to eliminate 2 of the Vesper's numbered officers. V5 Hawkins, their officer overseeing the transport corps. V8 Pater, his adjutant. We'll use false information to lure them out from their Depth 2 survey, then ambush them. I will assist you on this mission. It'll be a good opportunity to catch up with a veteran. I look forward to your favorable response, Raven.
Well, at least they're not asking me to kill Rusty. I imagine the other one pays better. Yeah. Extra reward based on the number of enemies destroyed, so it pays a lot better. But I did side with the Liberation Force last time. So I'm kind of inclined to do that again. Okay, yeah. Right. Let's think. What build's going to be better for taking these 2 ACs on? Do I want my legs build? This is indoors, no. Legs won't help. Let's bring this one. Let's change the weapons to specifically boss combat. I assume I have equipped 1 laser sword, 1 shotgun. Yeah, we'll stick with that.
Mail Flatwell is the de facto leader of the Rubicon Liberation Front. If he's accompanying you in person, he must be planning to take your measure.
I don't think Handler Walter's going to care too much that we take this mission, as long as
activating combat mode.
we continue to head downward.
Commence mission. This will be a joint operation with Middle Flatwell, the Liberation Front commander.
They're coming, Raven. Whenever the moment is right.
Look, sir. That's not V2. No, looks like we've got Rex instead. Pater, open fire.
The enemy has spotted us.
This was supposed to be an ambush, you fool. Too late now. We'll try brute force.
Raven, is this how we meet in person?
See the other one's Uncle Flatwood. The Liberation Front's big cheese. Look alive, Peter.
Yes, sir. This'll be fun, sir. I see old-fashioned augmentation hasn't let you down. Well,
Lost you.
you always were a hard worker.
AP at 30%.
Now, let's finish this, Peter.
Yes, sir.
Should have known this wouldn't be easy.
AP at 30%. AP at 50%.
Staying just outside my optimal range.
AP at 30%.
Raven, I expected more.
I got myself stuck against the wall. Okay, let's try the ambush then.
Main system.
It's not like I have ambush-capable weapons. That said,
Commence mission.
We can just put the heavy weapons
This will
on
be a
first.
joint operation with Middle Flatwell, the Liberation Front commander.
Oh, I forgot about my expansions as
They're
well.
coming, Raven. Whenever the moment is right.
Maybe we should target the other one first.
What could this emergency call from V2 be about, sir?
That's just Snail being Snail, my boy. He loves to send his minions running.
Sir, there'll be trouble if he hears that kind of talk.
Targets confirmed. The tetrapod is piloted by V5 Hawkins. V8 Pater has the reverse joint AC.
Those are our 2 numbered Vespers. Ready when you are, Raven.
Look, sir. That's not V2. No, looks like we've got Rex instead.
Pater, open fire.
The enemy has spotted us.
This was supposed to be an ambush, you fool.
We did ambush them! You told me to go when I was ready!
We'll try brute force. Raven, is this how we meet in person? See the other one's Uncle Flatwood. The Liberation Front's big genius. Look alive, Peter. Yes, sir. This will be fun, sir. I see old-fashioned augmentation hasn't let you down. Well, you always were a hard worker.
2 repair kits remaining.
Come on, team, lock onto the one in front of me.
Should have known this wouldn't be easy. Sharp. Wonder Rusty spoke so highly of you.
1 repair kit remaining.
Well played. I'm withdrawing. Finish it, Raven.
Middle Flatwell is down. Take them one at a time, or they'll overwhelm you.
AP at 30%.
Good work, Peter.
No, we want to kill the light one first because we can kill it quicker, assuming we can actually get close enough to nail the hits. The other one is a little bit too resistant.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. This will be a joint operation with Middle Flatwell, the Liberation Front commander.
They're coming, Raven. Whenever the moment is right.
What could this emergency call from V2 be about, sir?
That's just Snail being Snail, my boy. He loves to send his minions running.
Sir, there'll be trouble if he hears that kind of talk.
Yeah, I have a laser sword and an R&D
Target
shotgun.
confirmed. The tetrapod is piloted by V5 Hawkins. V8 Pater has the reverse joint AC.
Those are our 2 numbered Vespers. Ready when you are, Raven.
V2 seems to be delayed.
Classic Snail, son. Loves to keep people waiting. Just humor him.
Understood, sir.
There!
How the hell did you see me?
Vesper's elites aren't easily rattled. Very well, we'll try brute force. Raven, is this how we meet in person? See the other one's Uncle Flatwood. The Liberation Front.
There's way too much damage from that.
Look alive, Peter. Yes, sir. This will be fun, sir.
It's not the one we want to be targeting. Where's the other one?
30%.
Raven, I expected more.
Nailing with me my sword while I was just trying to even identify the target I actually want to kill. It's probably my only main criticism in this game. It's like locking onto a specific target in a fight like that is incredibly hard, and keeping track of them is just a pain in the arse.
Commence mission. This will be a joint operation with Middle Flatwell, the Liberation Front commander.
They're coming, Raven. Whenever the moment is right.
What could this emergency
I don't want to
call
target
from
that one,
V2
I want
be
to target
about,
the
sir?
other one, but it's trying to lock onto there.
That's just Snail being Snail, my boy. He loves to send his minions running.
Sir, there'll be trouble if he hears that kind of talk.
Targets confirmed. The tetrapod is piloted by V5 Hawkins. V8 Pater has the reverse joint AC.
Those were our 2 numbered Vespers. Ready when you are, Raven.
V2 seems to be delayed.
Look, sir. That's not V2.
I wasn't locked onto them!
No,
It
looks
changed my
like we've got
targets
Rex instead.
midway
Pater
through the
opened
attack.
fire.
The enemy has spotted us.
This was supposed to be an ambush, you fool. Too late now. We'll try brute force.
There you go. Not locking onto the other one.
Raven, is this how we meet in person? See, the other one's Uncle Flatwell. The Liberation Front's big cheese. Look alive, Peter. Yes, sir. This'll be fun, sir.
AP at 30%.
Now, let's finish this, Peter. Yes, sir. Raven, I expected more.
Oh. I apparently took lots more chip damage than I thought I did. They're really good at nailing that sword attack. That's annoying.
Main system activating.
Since it doesn't look like we can surprise them in any meaningful fashion.
Penetration. This will be a joint operation with Middle Flatwell, the Liberation Front commander.
They're coming, Raven. Whenever the moment is right.
What could this emergency call from V2 be about, sir?
That's just Snail being... Look, sir. That's not V2. No, looks like we've got Rex instead. Pater, open fire.
The enemy has spotted us.
This was supposed to be an ambush, you fool.
Hey, they saw you first, not me.
We'll try brute force. Raven, is this how we meet in person?
How many times do I have to push the heal button for you to heal?
The Liberation Front's
Seriously. There we go. It's because it's not V. Pressing the wrong button, that's the problem.
This'll be fun, sir. I see old-fashioned augmentation hasn't let you down. Well, you always were a hard worker. Should have known this wouldn't be easy. Well played. I'm withdrawing. Finish it, Raven.
Middle Flatwell is down. Take them
Damn
one
it.
at a time, or they'll overwhelm you.
Please, I can't take any more. Sir, I can't.
V8 Pater down.
Peter! I'm sorry, son. We'll finish this.
Oh, I remember taking you on. You were a pain in the ass because of all of your heavy weapons.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Situation's under control. Sharp. Wonder Rusty spoke so highly of you.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
God damn it. Get close to the wall.
Wish it could have been me.
Okay. No, they're not going to help. Don't necessarily think the sword is going to help either, so let's go double shotgun. The problem with the sword is it puts us too close, and if they recover quickly, then the next thing they do is just immediately hit me with their own
This will be a
sword.
joint operation with Middle Flatwell, the Liberation Front commander.
At least with these, I can fire once and then immediately back off.
Whenever the moment is right.
I wish there was a button to descend quickly.
Emergency call from V2 be about, sir?
That's just Snail being Snail, my boy. He loves to send his minions running.
Sir, there'll be trouble if he hears that kind of talk.
Targets confirmed. The tetrapod is piloted by V5 Hawkins. V8 Pater has the reverse joint AC.
Those were our 2 numbered Vespers. Ready when you are, Raven.
I wonder how long we can wait until they just see
V2
us up
seems
here.
to be delayed.
Classic Snail, son. Loves to keep people waiting. Just humor him.
Understood, sir. Sir, I understand V2 also oversees the re-education center? They've been busy lately.
You know what, Peter? It's too quiet. There!
Yeah, so they do just see us eventually.
Leads aren't easy.
Did we actually hit them?
Very well. Try brute force. Raven. Is this how we meet in person?
And you jumped at the wrong time.
The Liberation Front's big genius. Look alive, Peter.
Didn't get as much
sir.
damage off from
This will
that
be
than
fun,
I was
sir.
hoping.
I see old-fashioned augmentation hasn't let you down. Well, you always were a hard worker.
I mean, I changed to the shotguns for a reason.
Should have known this wouldn't be easy. Well played.
God damn
I'm
it.
withdrawing. Finish it, Raven.
Middle Flatwell is down. Take them one at a time. or they'll
I would do if they wasn't standing on top of each other, and therefore I couldn't target one of them at a time.
Always a pleasure, sir.
It'll help me keep track of them. Yeah, I should scan just so that they don't disappear as easily. It's just grey on grey. And the speed of this particular one. Yeah, so there's no optimal point at which to jump down on top of them, at least.
Activating combat mode.
Commence mission. This will be a joint operation with Middle Flatwell, the Liberation Front commander.
I need to kill the light one as quick as possible.
They're coming, Raven.
Or at least pair up with
Whenever the
him
moment is right.
to kill whichever one he's attacking, but he seems to specifically attack whichever one I'm not.
What could this emergency call from V2 be about, sir?
That's just... Look, sir. That's not V2! No, looks like we've got Rex instead. Peter, open fire!
The enemy has spotted us.
This was supposed to be an ambush, you fool. Too late now. We'll try brute force. Raven. Is this how we meet in person? You see the other one's Uncle Flatwell. The Liberation Front's big genius. Look alive, Peter. Yes, sir. This'll be fun, sir. I see old-fashioned augmentation hasn't let you down. Well,
Oh, damn it, they're healing. That's what's happening. We've already dealt a massive amount of damage to him, but he recovered them.
I'm withdrawing. Finish it, Raven.
Middle Flatwell is down. Take them one at a time. or they'll
God damn
overwhelm
it,
you.
stop double teaming me by getting behind me.
No repair kits remaining.
I disagree. Oh god damn it, he healed mid-attack. He was almost dead and he healed mid-attack.
Right-hand AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Now, let's finish this, Peter. Yes, sir.
They won't go down easily, Raven. Stay focused.
It's over. Good work, Peter. Always a pleasure, sir.
No, I'm using the equivalent of the SMGs because they usually tear through the ACS pretty quickly.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. This will be a joint
I
operation.
might be
with
better
Little
off
Fella,
using
the Liberation
weapons that
Front
have
commander.
an area of effect though.
They're coming, Raven. Whenever the moment is right.
What could this emergency call from V2 be about, sir?
That's just Snail being Snail, my boy. He loves
As soon as I
to
jump on
make
top of them, I
me
lose
running.
which track is which. Because they're both, look,
Sir,
they're
there'll be
so
trouble if
almost
he hears that kind of
invisible
talk.
down there.
Targets confirmed.
But yeah, if they're capable of healing,
Protection pod is piloted by V5 Hawkins.
Look, sir. That's not V2. No, looks like we've got Rex instead. Peter, open fire.
The enemy has spotted us.
This was supposed to be an ambush, you fool. Too late now. We'll try brute force.
I wasn't going to ambush them anyway. We've already established this.
Is this how we meet in person? See, the other one's Uncle Flatwell. The Liberation Front's big cheese. Look alive, Peter.
Yes, sir. This'll be fun, sir.
Sharp. Wonder Rusty spoke so highly of you. Two repair kits remaining. AP at 30%.
Now, let's finish this, Peter. Yes, sir.
They won't go down easily, Raven. Stay focused.
Damn, their ability to heal. Having one with the ability to heal is bad enough.
I see old-fashioned augmentation hasn't let you down. Well, you always were a hard worker.
Should have known this wouldn't be easy. AP at 50%.
I disagree. He had 0 health. Game,
AP
don't
at
cheat.
30%.
I nailed him. He was absolutely dead to rights.
AP at 50%. Well played. I'm withdrawing. Finish it, Raven.
Yeah, that ain't happening with no heals.
Almost down. Take them one at a time, or they'll overwhelm you.
This machine won't be able to equip drones. It has almost no EN load.
It's over. Good work, Peter.
The fact that they can heal is a pain. The fact that they can heal when you've killed them is just bullshit. He had 0 HP. He ate 2 shotguns to the face as direct attacks. He should have been dead. Let's actually go with legs. These things are jumping pretty high. We may as well join them. Slightly weaker frame though, as a result, but it's a way more agile one. But yeah, no, if I actually pull up the stats on this, both of these have almost no EN load because they're focusing on the ability to have lots of quick dashes that recharge almost instantly. The problem is more just that these ACs can heal and that my partner is only really good as a distraction, it seems.
This will be a joint operation with Middle Flatwell, the Liberation Front commander.
But if I pay more attention to when he gets direct attacks on an enemy, that may be better off, but I have to then take my eye off whoever's using the laser sword.
What could your emergency call from V2 be about, sir?
That's just Snail being Snail, my boy. He loves to send his minions running.
Sir, there'll be trouble if he hears that kind of talk.
Targets confirmed. The tetrapod is piloted by V5 Hawkins. V8 Pater has the reverse joint AC.
Those are our 2 numbered Vespers. Ready when you are, Raven.
V2 seems to be...
Look, sir. That's not V2. No, looks like we've got Rex instead. Pater, open fire.
The enemy has spotted us.
This was supposed to be an ambush, you fool. Too late now. We'll try brute force. Raven, is this how we meet in person? See, the other one's Uncle Flatwell. The Liberation Front's big cheese. Look alive, Peter. Yes, sir. This'll be fun, sir. I see old-fashioned augmentation hasn't let you down. Well, you always were a hard worker.
1 repair kit remaining.
Attack whoever my ally is attacking. Excuse me, game! The thing was standing right in front of you! What the fuck was that? That wasn't just me, I was literally standing right in front of the damn thing.
Sharp. Wonder Rusty spoke so highly of you.
No repair kits remaining.
Should have known this wouldn't be easy.
AP at 50%.
Well played.
I think I have to deal with both of them, and I'm already out of heals.
Middle Flatwell is down. Take them one at a time, or they'll overwhelm them.
AP at 30%.
Please, it can't take any more. Sir, I can't. It's over, Peter.
Didn't have enough health to even
It could have been me.
get chip damage on him. That felt like it went better though.
Main system activating combat mode.
If I rather than try to track just one of them, because he tries to track the one I'm not attacking. So if I just track the one he's attacking, and then when he switch as well,
Raven.
then we can potentially just get a better, get them down quicker.
Emergency call from V2 be about, sir?
That's just Snail being Snail, my boy.
And again, we know
Loves
that
to
we
send
can't.
his minions running. Look, sir. That's not V2. No, looks like we've got Rex instead. Pater, open fire.
The enemy has spotted us.
This was supposed to be an ambush, you fool. Too late now. We'll try brute force. Raven, is this how we meet in person? See the other one's Uncle Flatwell. The Liberation Front's big cheese. Look alive, Peter. Yes, sir. This'll be fun, sir. I see old-fashioned augmentation hasn't let you down. Well, you always were a hard worker.
I'm not even sure what it was attacking that time now. That didn't look like it hit. Fair enough.
AP at 30%.
Should have known this wouldn't be easy.
AP at 50%.
Sharp. Wonder Rusty spoke so highly of you.
No repair kits remaining.
Well played. I'm withdrawing. Finish it, Raven.
Middle Flatwell is down. Take them one at a time, or they'll overwhelm you.
AP at 30%.
Oh, well, thank you for cancelling out of that. I ran out of energy.
Now, let's finish this, Peter.
Nah, we ain't got that.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. This will be a joint operation with Middle Flatwell, the Liberation Front commander.
They're coming, Raven. Whenever the moment is right.
The moment is never right, so let's just go.
Not V2. No, looks like we've got Rex instead. Peter, open fire.
The enemy has spotted us.
This was supposed to be an ambush, you fool. Too late now. We'll try brute force. Raven, is this how we meet in person?
What?
One's Uncle Flatwell. The
That is unfair.
Look alive, Peter. Yes, sir. This'll be fun, sir.
AP at
Stuck against the wall.
No.
Camera issues, something the AI does not have to worry about.
Yes, sir.
They won't go down easily.
I see old-fashioned augmentation hasn't let you down. Well, you always were a hard worker.
One repair kit remaining.
Again, he was dead. Who are you firing at?
Should have known this wouldn't be easy.
AP at 50%.
Sharp. Wonder Rusty spoke so highly of you.
No
Well played. I'm withdrawing.
How many times do I have to hit a button for it to actually action it?
Middle Flatwell is down.
Sometimes it feels like I have to mash it multiple times.
Overwhelm you.
The game badly needs a queuing system. Can't heal while you're trying to dodge to the side. But it doesn't then immediately heal after you finish dodging.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%. AP at 30%.
Please, I can't take any more. Sir, I can't. It's over, Peter. I wish it could have been me.
Felt like it went better. Aside from them having advantages when backed up against a wall. Camera should be able to go through the wall.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. This will be a joint operation with Middle Flatwell, the Liberation Front commander.
They're coming, Raven. Whenever the moment is right.
Look, sir. That's not V2. No, looks like we've got instead.
Vader, open fire!
The enemy has spotted us.
This was supposed to be an ambush, you fool. Too late now.
I would say he was pretty well
Try to
ambushed.
force.
We forced him to use one of his heals, but we have
Raven.
taken as much damage as he did.
See the other one's Uncle Flatwell. The Liberation Front's big cheese. Look alive, Peter. Yes, sir. This'll be fun, sir. Sharp. Wonder Rusty's thought so highly of you. I see old-fashioned augmentation hasn't let you down.
Where are you?
Well, you always were a hard worker.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Now, let's finish this, Peter. Should have known this wouldn't be easy. Please, it can't take any more. Sir, I can't.
VA Peter down.
Peter! Sorry, son. We'll finish this.
No repair kits remaining.
Well played. I'm withdrawing. Finish it, Raven.
Middle flatline is down. There's only one target left. Stay focused.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
Disagree with your ability to do that.
Left-hand ammunition at 30%.
Gotcha.
Want to join Vespers?
V5 Hawkins down. Both Vespers have been eliminated.
Yeah, the trick is to not allow the AI to attack the other one, but to gang up on one of them by following whichever one the AI is attacking. I don't think Rusty's going to be happy with us, though. He probably won't call us buddy anymore.
One new message.
About the request to attack the Red Guns. Sounds like V4 Rusty took care of it. Michigan's dead. Heard he went down fighting. Balam's withdrawn from Rubicon. The politicians will be fighting their war now. Where there's coral, there's blood. That's how it's always been, 621.
Raven, are we doomed to spark conflict wherever we go?
We are a mercenary. It's kind of what we do. We don't spark the conflict, we just fight the conflict. Okay, do we have another mission to go further down? Because we are missing a part, and it may be that we just missed it entirely.
We're picking up where we left off. Now that you've dealt with the laser barrier, we can explore deeper underground. We've received a request from Archibus to continue the advanced survey. There was something else, too.
Orders for Raven, Advanced Survey Squad. We've received some concerning information that an AC has been quietly following your trail. Archivist cannot tolerate unauthorized surveys that will put its coral interests at risk. If you spot this rogue agent, eliminate them.
Where there's coral, there's blood. Remember that, 621.
I guess news that I killed 5 and 7 or 5 and 8 haven't got to him yet. Do I want to bring legs on this, or do I just want to bring my usual AC? We're going for a cave system. Legs might be useful. We'll bring legs. We'll bring legs with... those are the wrong ones. These ones, because they last longer.
Who could be following you? The Liberation Front? Another mercenary?
While the other ones are good at breaking ACS, these ones just... they're good at taking out smaller enemies quickly. So I'll end up with more ammunition.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Make your way down to the next depth.
But I have to check to make sure I haven't mixed a loot chest. And that you haven't randomly added one up here. I don't think so. This looks like all the same part of the previous map, so I imagine the ones we already found would be here.
We're not here to smell the roses, 621. Head to the lower depth.
But... fine. Hopefully it's down here somewhere.
Something's jamming the radar. It must be interference from the active coral. Rely on your eyes and ears.
Is that a mealworm? Thing's grown into a monster.
Are they dangerous?
Coral response from inside the creature. Watch out!
Answer to that question is yes.
Looks like these guys got a taste of the coral too.
I mean, if they can explode, that's grand. It means I don't need to waste my ammunition on them. I'm going to assume that's the head?
Breeding pods for the mealworms. Looks like they're out of commission now.
Raven, I'm reading something behind us, and it's getting closer.
Oh. Yeah, we're not getting anything for killing them, so let's not waste the ammunition if we don't need to. where we came from. That's nothing. It looked like it could be a something. That looks like a mini arena down there.
Go deal with a mercenary who went in alone, they said. Figures. Seems both of us are too dangerous to keep around. And the higher-ups wouldn't miss an opportunity to kill two birds with one stone.
We don't have to fight.
Hate to say it, but Rubicon still needs me. So, buddy, who needs you?
AC Steel Haze incoming.
I don't want to dance to their tune, but this time, I don't have any other choice. I'm coming, buddy. I set you both up. 621, make it through this alive. That's your job now.
I don't think that chest was secret. It was right in the path of Oh, can I have that?
Never change. You're not afraid to die or to kill. I know you can do better than that. This has been a real eye-opener. You're strong, a threat.
2 repair kits remaining. AP at 50%.
You're sharp. That's not the only thing that makes you dangerous. I fought alongside you several times, but I never could figure you out. Tell me, buddy, what drives you?
Engaging combat that feels fair. I think it depends on the generator you use.
Never failed to impress. But this isn't over yet. Buddy. There's no graver threat than power without purpose.
At least that's the impression I've been getting. The colour of your flame depends
We've
upon the
lost all
generator.
signs of Steel Haze. He's escaped.
Good job, 621. No need to pursue him. We have to keep pressing on.
Whew. Ammunition's getting a little low. Let's put our blade back on our main.
I'm picking up a major coral response coming from the bottom of the pit. Let's keep moving, Raven. It's close. city from before the fires of Ibis.
Well, bugger me, this is not what I expected to find down here.
City. Of course. No wonder we couldn't find it. I need to prepare before the corps move in. Head back to base and rest up.
Excellent, we do now have the headpiece. Which finishes our laser build.
Raven, I see them so clearly. The voices of the coral. My family. Brothers and sisters consumed by the fires of Ibis. Only a few survived. But after all this time, they finally formed a new flock. It looks like Walter has sent you a message. Let's take a look, Raven.
Incoming comms.
Let me tell you a story before you go. There once was a scientist. He abandoned his family to delve into the secrets of coral. His work yielded a carnival of horrors, augmentation surgery included. But there was another scientist. He took his colleagues' sins upon himself and set it all ablaze. Died with no regrets. There's a lesson in this story. Once something's alive, it doesn't die easy. 621. Story time's over. It's time for work.
I get the feeling Handler Walter wants to rid the entire world of coral, period. Or something to such an effect. Okay, let's load this up. And replace the head unit. That's actually not a bad head unit in general. Yeah, I don't think I have access to Rusty's weapon yet. I have access to his build, so maybe I could see what the weapon actually is called. Working on the assumption that the one he has equipped in here. This data uses core extensions, or core expansions, which have not been uploaded yet. Toggle display. That's what I'm looking for. It'll be left arm unit. VCC 771LS. Which I'm fairly sure we do not currently own. And I don't believe we can purchase it, but maybe I just missed it. VCC 77, no. Yeah, we can't buy that thing yet. Can I do a direct comparison between two things? We can, kind of. It's lighter, it's better dodge efficiency. Lower EN load. Better kinetic defense, but much worse defense than everything else. Attitude recovery is kind of on par with each other. Target locking is kind of irrelevant. Neither of them are using missiles. This one definitely has more defense on it, but its actual ability to dodge isn't that much worse than the rest of them. There's every possibility that weapon is a pickup from within a level. And yeah, we've already established we can't use a different generator because the rest of them all have lower energy firearm specs, which I assume is important for a build that is using energy weapons. But it's finished and ready, so we can use it on something now. Probably throw it up against a boss at some point. Reach the coral convergent. Eliminate the two ACs dispatched by the corporations and reach the coral convergent. Concludes the chapter.
You saw the ruins. Institute City. The mausoleum of the sinners who caused the fires of Ibis. The coral's right there, waiting. Arquebus has ordered us to discontinue the survey and hand things over to their own AC squad. 621. We're done with the corporations. Wipe out the Arquebus AC squad and get to the coral first. When this job is over, I'll tell you about the last of my friend's requests.
Okay. Well, we've gone through the entire thing with a build similar to this, so I see no reason to buck that trend. We'll go with legs because it looks like there's going to be a lot of vertical space we can use. I don't think we can swap over the shotgun with this build. That's the one with the laser sword, this is the one with the shotgun. Yeah, no, not with this build. We have to use the slightly weaker shotgun. That's fine. Let's see how this goes. We can always swap things up later.
621. From here on out, Never mind. Just trust your instincts.
Your voices are so close now. This is my home.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
Let's go, Raven.
V2 Snail, come in. Requesting backup. We have insufficient force to ensure success.
These Institute relics are such pests.
That's the Arquebus AC squad. Isn't that one with the red guns?
Looks like the drones are keeping them busy.
I don't think we're under any obligation to kill them. No, we are.
You're Raven, the independent mercenary. Decided to ignore Arquebus's orders, did you?
V2 Snail, come in. The Raven has landed. Requesting backup.
Did I misread the signs?
The He was right to bet against Balaam, but his luck had run out already.
V2 Snail, come in. Friendly AC down. Requesting backup.
AP at 50%. 2 repair kits remaining.
Good shot.
This is too risky. Commander, V2 Snail, please come in. This is Materlink, requesting backup.
AP at 50%.
Please, Snail, come in.
The Vespers left her for dead. That wasn't pretty.
The Arquebus AC squad has been eliminated.
Secure the area, 621. Looks like you're clear. Keep moving.
Okay. Levels like this are always good places to hide lots of little things. Okay, so there's something in the water. That looks interesting. I'm guessing no then. Fine, we'll go the way you want, Level.
The vascular plant. It's still here.
He
Yeah,
must
did-
mean that gigantic structure in the distance.
There's no way we get across this bridge without being attacked.
Enemy detected. An autonomous grinder wheel.
One repair kit remaining. Left-hand ammunition at 50%. Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
Artemis must be tracking us by now.
Whoa! Okay, so yes, you can fight those things, but no, you probably shouldn't.
That should buy us more time. Move out.
If it's not worth credits, then why pick the fight?
The vascular plant. It's still here.
He must mean that gigantic structure in the distance. Enemy detected. An autonomous grinder wheel.
Actually, let me just have a quick look. If I have a look at you... Oh, god damn it. You have a data log attached to you. Please do not spoil the location of loot. If I miss it, I miss it. I will find it on another run.
Arquebus must be tracking us by now. Hurry, 621.
AP at 50%.
That machine's running on stable energy for half a century. Perhaps it should be no surprise that humanity so desires coral.
2 repair kits remaining.
Good lord. Yeah, we would have seen it anyway. They hurt like hell. Yeah, we ain't fighting them.
1 repair
That's
kit
too
remaining.
much.
Readings are off the chart. You're close.
My brothers and sisters' voices are stronger than ever now. It's not close to us.
Yeah, there's more than one of them.
The response is getting stronger. We're nearly there, 621.
You are not an average machine. I'm feeling that's the way it's going to tell us to go. Ooh. No.
This lake, it's all...
Here we are, 621. Arquebus will be here soon. Investigate before they arrive.
That's why I like legs. Burst joints.
The coral's rising. It's building up faster than I'd expected.
Raven, I knew Walter was...
Wait, something's coming.
Unidentified machine overhead. A response. It's a sea weapon.
The Ibis series. Still functional. Get ready, 621. One more job for you.
This is among the sea weapons we've captured so far. It's not just power anymore. I think it's controlled by coral too.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. And now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
Man, the boss is always so goddamn mobile. I think I'm going to need to swap to medium range weapons just because I'm not able to keep close enough to...
One repair kit remaining. AP at 50%.
Taking damage, Raven. You don't get many chances to land a direct hit, but I know you can find a way.
Keep it up, 621. It can't take much more of this.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Raven, we're in danger.
Focus, 621. You have to focus. Damn it. Not like this.
Tetrapods are more designed to be able to float for long periods of time. Reverse joints just give you a really powerful jump. So they give you an initial burst of verticality that doesn't consume any energy. So yeah, the hopping from rooftop to rooftop is a reverse joint thing.
Sea weapons we've captured so far. It's not just power anymore. I think it's controlled by coral too.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. And now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
AP at 30%.
It's taking damage, Raven. You won't get many chances to land a direct hit, but I know you can find a way.
2 repair kits remaining. AP at 50%. AP at 50%.
Keep it up, 621. It can't take much more of this.
AP at 50%.
621!
Ah,
Damn it. Not like this.
this build is absolutely capable of at least beating the first phase of this. There's no way there's not a second phase of this.
This is among the sea weapons we've captured so far. It's not just power anymore. I think it's controlled by coral too.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. And now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it
repair kits remaining.
And they didn't change weapon.
We won't get many chances.
We also missed our second shot.
Find a way.
One repair kit remaining.
That's nailed me.
AP at 50%. No repair kits remaining.
Keep it up, 621. It can't take much more of this.
Neither can I.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%. AP at 30%.
Raven?
621! Ah, damn it. Not like this.
It gets way more aggressive when it's in lower health, which is just preventing me from closing the gap. These are close range weapons. I need to be around about 100 meters away from it.
This is the sea weapons you've captured so far. It's much as a counter to Coral. I think it's controlled by Coral too.
Listen up, 621. The IMIS series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent...
Nah, I ate that entire thing. Don't think I even could have dodged that, because it's not like you can dodge up or down. Oh, I'm usually so good at dodging that one.
I think it's controlled by Coral too.
Listen up, 621. The IMIS series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. But now their original masters are long gone. Just 621! Ah, damn it. Not like this.
Yeah, chain of laser attacks is a real pain. If they hit me with one of them, the likelihood is it's going to hit me with all of them. Damn it, why wasn't I on the ground? I didn't jump. I shouldn't have been off the ground to have not been able to benefit from that jump dodge.
621. The IMIS series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. But now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
2 repair kits remaining. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Raven, we're in danger.
Focus, 621. You have to focus.
Lost all the ACS damage we've done because it's just not staying within weapon range.
Taking damage, Raven. We won't get many chances to redirect it. I know we can find a way.
AP at 30%.
Keep it up, 621. It can't take much more of this.
Left-hand ammunition at 50%. Right-hand
Round.
ammunition at 50%.
Did we actually dodge that this time?
621!
We dodged into that. It tracked me while dodging. think I would need to have a buckler or something like that to be able to properly evade those laser swipes. Hello? Game? OBS is fine. Game? Hello, game? Game? Don't make me do the whole level again. Game died. No error message. Yeah, CTD. Gonna force me to do the entire level again. Probably. Maybe. We'll see. True, but we only need to kill one of them. Then the previous session, yes, we know. It's not our fault you crashed. So, will you drop me back into level, or will you drop me back into sortie? Loadout is correct. I definitely want to keep these legs. Yeah, nah, we have to do the whole thing again.
From here on.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
Let's go, Raven.
V2 Snail, come in. Requesting backup. We have insufficient force to ensure success.
These Institute relics are such pests.
That's the Arquebus AC squad. Isn't that one with the red notes?
Yo, Raven, the independent mercenary. Decided to ignore Arquebus's orders, did you?
V2 Snail, come in. The Raven is landed. Requesting backup. Please, Snail, come in.
The Vespers left her for dead. That wasn't pretty.
The credit shall be all mine. A fabulous opportunity.
To die immediately.
Balaam was a sinking ship. The Arquebus' stars on the rise. And me, I'll be well rewarded when I bring them your head on a silver platter. Yes, I smell opportunity.
2 AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Oh, wait, I haven't changed weapons. That's what the problem was.
1 repair kit remaining.
Did I misread the signs?
He was ready to bet against Balaam, but his luck had run out already. The Arquebus AC squad has been eliminated.
Secure the area, 621. Looks like you're clear. Keep moving.
Okay.
The vascular plant. It's still here.
He must must mean that gigantic structure in the distance. Enemy detected. An autonomous grinder wheel.
Thing that just phased through us.
That machine was running on stable energy for half a century. Perhaps it should be no surprise that humanity so desires coral.
Okay. We can wait for that expansion to recharge. Let's make this significantly less risky. Smash and grab.
Readings are off the chart. You're close.
My brothers and sisters' voices are stronger than ever now. It's like they're calling to us.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%. No repair kits remaining.
Almost as if knowing where all the enemies are going to be makes this easier.
We're nearly there, 621.
Where are you?
Left-hand ammunition at 50%.
This lake, it's all...
Here we are, 621. Arquebus will be here soon. Investigate before they arrive.
I don't think I even needed to activate the shield. It looked like I had grabbed it and left before they'd even fired much of anything.
The coral's rising.
This is about the sea weapons of the entrance so far. It's not just powered by coral. I think it's controlled by coral too.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. And now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
Taking damage, Raven. We won't get many chances to move the direction. But I know we can find a way.
One repair kit remaining.
God damn that attack!
30%.
Raven, we're in danger.
621! Ah, damn it. Not like this.
I need to just dodge backwards if I see that attack coming. There's just not enough time to dodge out of the way and it tracks you.
This is about the sea weapons you've encountered so far. It's not just powered by coral. I think it's controlled by coral too.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. And now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
AP at 50%. Two repair kits remaining.
Taking damage, Raven. We won't get many chances to move the direction. But I know we can
It depends on whether they could keep up and also how much damage they actually do. This guy moves real quickly a lot of the time.
This is the sea weapons you've encountered so far. Its precious power is unlocked. I think it's controlled by Coral too.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons.
Ran straight into that.
To prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. And now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
It's taking damage, Raiden. We won't get many chances throwing the direct hit, but I know you can find a way.
AP at 50%.
Keep it up, 621. Can't take much more of this.
One repair kit remaining.
Where'd you go?
AP at 30.
621! Ah, damn it. Not like this.
It stunned me at exactly the wrong point. You're getting it so low, it's just getting enough attacks on to stun it to actually do significant damage. I need to be close range when it's not trying to fling its swords at me.
This is the sea weapons you've encountered so far. Its precious power is unlocked. I think it's controlled by Coral too.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. And now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
AP at 50%. AP at
It's taking damage, Raiden. We won't get many chances throwing the direct hit, but I know you can find a way.
Keep it up, 621. Can't take much more of this.
one repair kit remaining. AP at 50%.
And those attacks in particular.
Left-hand ammunition at 50%. AP at 30%.
Raiden, we're in danger.
Focus, 621. You have to focus.
It's lost all of its AC or ACS damage.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
Damn it. Not like this.
It's such a close fight. If this has a phase 2, I'm screwed.
This is the sea weapons you've encountered so far. controlled by Coral 2.
Listen up, 621. The IBIS series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. And now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
It's taking damage, Raven. You won't get many chances to learn the direct hit. I know you can find a way.
God damn it! It uses it at close range, there's almost nothing I can do about it. The first two hit you and stun you, and then you're dead. Price I pay for lightweight, agile build.
It's controlled by Coral 2.
I was pressing 1 to change weapon. That was an absolute waste of a perfectly good opportunity.
No ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. And now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
at 50%. 2 repair kits remaining.
It's taking damage, Raven. You won't get many chances to learn the direct hit. I know you can find a way.
AP at 50%.
Keep it up, 621. Can't take much more of this.
And same still applies to me. Any attack but that attack. I lost you! Damn it! I should have stayed on the ground.
50%.
That attack is at least predictable. It stopped for a good few seconds afterwards. Where the fuck have you gone?
AP at 30%.
Raven, we're in danger.
Oh, screw you! Chaining those attacks together. I perfectly dodged the triple, and then you follow up with a single. While you're above me and I can't see you. Annoying little beggar. And oh,
It's controlled by Coral 2.
Listen up, 621. The IBIS series are no ordinary weapons.
I disagree that I didn't dodge that well enough to get minimal damage.
Security measure to keep Rubicon safe. And now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
It's taking damage, Raven. You won't get many chances to learn the direct hit. I know you can find a way.
AP at 30%.
Raven, we're in danger.
Focus, 621.
no repair kits remaining. Left-hand ammunition at 50%.
And you're mine. How are you still alive?
Left-hand ammunition at 30%.
Game, care to explain? It's been dead for a while now.
AP at 30%.
Game, I require an explanation. Why is it not dead?
Left-hand ammunition at 10%.
621! Ah, damn it. Not like this.
Seriously, game. What the fuck? I had it at 0 health. I broke its ACS, and I did another chunk of damage to it. Why was it not dead? What the hell was that? At least give me some indication as to why it hadn't died.
It's controlled by Core 2.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. And now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
Taking damage, Raven. You won't get many chances to run the right. I know you can find a way.
AP at AP.
God damn it.
30%.
621! Ah, damn it.
Chaining those together should be illegal. We had it banged to rights. Why the hell didn't it die?
This is one of the sea weapons you've encountered so far. It's not just powered by Core. It's controlled by Core 2.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons.
It wasn't healing. It had 0 health, and then I hit it with a laser sword
Measure to
attack.
keep Rubicon safe. And now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
It's taking damage, Raven. We won't get many
The only thing I can think of is we skipped a trigger somehow, though, because we dealt too much damage too quickly.
One repair kit remaining.
Keep it up, 621. Can't take much more of this.
My boost had already put me off the ground.
AP at 30%.
Raven, we're in danger.
Focus, 621. You have to focus.
AP at 50%.
621.
Fuck your ability to chain that attack together.
Like this.
You should not be allowed to use it twice in a row. It's just not fair.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. But now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
2 repair kits remaining.
Taking damage, Raven.
I left it too late to use the sword.
But I know you can find a way.
1 repair kit remaining.
Hits.
AP at 80%.
621! Damn it. Not like this.
Too aggressively trying to close the distance.
Listen
Where'd
up,
it go?
621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. But now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
Repair kits remaining. AP at 50%.
Barely standing still long enough for me to get any kind of attacks off on it.
No repair kits remaining. AP at 50%. AP at 30.
Taking damage, Raven. You won't get many chances to land a direct hit. I know you can find a way.
I should just abandon this attempt. You would think so, and I have maximum tracking at close distance, but yet I can't hit the fucker half the time.
It's controlled by Coral 2.
Listen up, 621.
And if it does that at close range, again!
Ordinary weapons.
You should not be allowed to use that twice in a row!
Disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. But now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
Taking damage, Raven. You won't get many chances to land a direct hit. But I know you can find a way.
50%.
Raven, we're in danger.
Focus, 621. You have to focus. Keep it up, 621. It can't take much more of this.
AP at 50%. AP.
God damn it! I was at point blank range but out of ammo and I couldn't stop it from recovering. My assault boost just doesn't have the speed to close the distance to pull off something like that. I've got to stop trying. Either let it come to me or just dash after it. Try and stay on the ground so that we're recovering our energy quickly.
It's not just power anymore. I think it's controlled by Coral too.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters.
And you're fully recovered.
Not safe.
Stunned me for that one.
Masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
No repair kits remaining. AP at AP.
621! Ah, damn it. Not like
To be
this.
clear, I do think that this is actually a fair fight. It's just annoying as all hell. Even if you had like a medium range weapon and maximum tracking on that, you would be struggling to hit it as much as I am. Makes me think that the intended solution would be something that is outside of the realms of my build.
It's controlled by Coral too.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. And now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
It's taking damage, Raven.
621! Ah, damn it. Not like this.
There's not enough reaction time if you're that close to be able to try and avoid that attack. Especially if I'm airborne.
This is the sea weapons you've encountered so far. It's not just power anymore. I think it's controlled by Coral too.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. And now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
It's taking damage, Raven. We won't get many chances to roll the direct hit. I know you can find a way.
Keep it up, 621.
God damn it!
Can't take much more of this.
Both shots missed.
Enemy Coral response. Silent.
We have almost all of our utilities.
It's coming back.
It's reactivating.
Yep, there's a phase 2.
Is this what the Ibis series is truly capable of?
It's resonating with the incoming coral, drawing power from its environment. It won't stop until we destroy its generator.
Two repair kits remaining. Left-hand ammunition, right-hand ammunition at 50%.
621! Ah, damn it. Not like this.
That was half my HP. disagree.
They're designed to prevent coral disasters, a security measure to keep Rubicon safe. And now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
At 30.
621! Ah, damn it. Not like this.
I have nothing I can use against it using that ability at close range. I should have healed before that point, but still. I don't think a medium range weapon is going to help me in this. I think quite literally it's just a case of I need a weapon or
It's controlled by Coral 2.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters, a security measure to keep Rubicon safe. And now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
It's taking damage, Raven. We won't get many chances for the direct hit. I know you can find a way.
2 repair kits remaining.
fuck you!
AP at 50%.
I'm not accepting that.
This is one of the sea weapons you've encountered so far. It's much as the power of that coral. It's controlled by Coral
Not only
2.
should it not have been able to have dodged that,
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons.
it followed up with the exact attack that I had no means of dodging.
A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. And now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
AP at 30%.
Raven, we're in danger.
Focus, 621. You have to focus.
It's taking damage, Raven. We won't get many chances for the direct hit. I know you can find a way.
1 repair kit remaining.
Keep it up, 621. Again, 621. Ah, damn it. Not like
The fact that
this.
one of those attacks is enough to stun me is a pain. Okay, we're kind of not using legs anymore. So let's switch over to this because it is slightly more durable in terms of its stability. And I think its default armaments are equipped for medium range rather than long range. And it still has our shotgun and lasers on the shoulders.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters, a security measure
True
to
place
keep
to dodge it,
Rubicon
really.
safe. And now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
AP at 50%. One repair kit remaining.
I disagree.
621. Ah, damn it. Not like this.
the hell did that hit me when my dodge was reasonably timed?
This is one of the sea weapons you can capture so far. It's not just powered by coral. I think it's controlled by coral too.
This is the primary problem with this weapon. It just doesn't impact the ACS as much as the others.
Ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. But now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
I'm basically firing constantly at it, and I'm just not hitting it 90% of the time.
AP at 50%.
Taking damage, Raven. You won't get many chances to leave the direction. I know you can find a way.
One repair kit remaining. No repair kits remaining.
You're gonna use that 3 fucking times in a row?
AP at 30%.
Raven, we're in danger.
Focus, 621. You have to focus. 621! Ah, damn it.
No, this weapon, or these weapons are no good. The increased ability to dodge is better though, so let's go back to weapons that we know we can actually stun it with. Do I want to keep the laser sword? Change over to double shotguns. Go super close range. Let's go double shotguns and see how that works. Maybe we'll get the laser boy out.
This is one of the sea weapons you can capture so far. It's not just powered by coral. I think it's controlled by coral too.
Listen up, 621. 621! Ah, damn it. Not like this.
This thing has higher stability as well. Significantly higher. It's 1,500 rather than I think 1,200. And yet it still did that to me.
Listen up, 621.
Yeah, we don't get as much damage off that way.
They're designed to prevent
Without the
coral
sword.
disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. But now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
Taking damage, Raven. You won't get many chances to leave the direction. I know you can find a way.
AP at 50%.
Keep it up, 621. We can't take much more of this.
One repair kit remaining.
That wasn't the intent, but that works.
Enemy coral response. Silent.
Wait. It's coming
It's reactivating.
Is this what the Ibis series is truly capable of?
It's resonating with the ambient coral, drawing power from its environment. It won't stop until we destroy its generator.
AP 621! Ah, damn it. Not like this.
It used that attack well before the warning the attack was coming. It went off. That's why I stopped trying to use the audio cue.
This is one of the sea weapons you've encountered so far. It's purchased power by coral. I think it's controlled by coral too.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. And now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
It's taking damage, Raven. We won't get many chances to land a direct hit, but I know you can find a way.
Keep it up, 621. It can't take much more of this.
Hey, better first
Enemy
phase.
coral response. Silent.
Wait. It's coming back.
It's reactivating.
Is this what the Ibis series is truly capable of?
It's resonating with the ambient coral, drawing power from its environment. It won't stop until we destroy its generator.
621! Ah, damn it. Not like this.
And seeing if I could capitalize on its re-emergence, but no. Way too many lasers around it. Instantly one-shot me with many little bullets.
This is one of the sea weapons you've encountered so far. It's purchased power by coral. It's controlled by coral too.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. But now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
It's taking damage, Raven. We won't get many chances to land a direct hit, but I know you can find a way.
Keep it up, 621. It can't take much more of this.
Enemy coral response. Silent.
Okay.
Wait. It's coming back.
It's reactivating.
Is this what the Ibis series is truly capable of?
It's resonating with the ambient coral, drawing power from its environment. It won't stop until we destroy its generator.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
You can take it, 621.
Just a little more. Focus, Raven.
AP at 30%.
621!
What the fuck am I supposed to do about that?
Not like this.
Because that beam looks like it fills the entirety of the side. That would require a reverse jointed AP to be able to dodge it.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters.
Can't dodge it at that kind of range.
Measure to keep Rubicon safe.
Which is why it's stupid that it should be allowed to use it at that kind of range.
This.
Actually, not strictly speaking true. I suppose an assault boost would still dodge it on that range, but even still.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. And now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
It's taking damage, Raven. You won't get many chances to move the direction. I know you can find a way.
AP at 50%.
Keep it up, 621. Can't take much more of this.
2 repair kits remaining.
Enemy coral response. Silent.
Means we've kind of got the first phase down mostly.
Wait. It's coming back.
It's reactivating.
Is this what the Ibis series is truly capable of?
It's resonating with the alien core, drawing power from its environment. It won't stop until we destroy its generator.
AP at 50%. No repair kits remaining.
Enemy has taken significant damage. Picking up a powerful ambient resonance. There's an imperative.
621! Ah, damn it. Not
Okay,
like
so it's
this.
very much a case if it hits you once, it's going to stun you, and then you're going to take a second one. I think we just got lucky the first time that it missed.
This isn't the sea weapons you've encountered so far. It's much as power by coral. It gets controlled by coral too.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. And now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
It's taking damage, Raven. You won't get many chances to move the direction. I know you can find a way.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Raven, we're in danger.
Focus, 621. You have to focus. Keep it up, 621. Can't take much more of this.
I suppose this cutscene is skippable? No.
Enemy coral response. Silent.
Probability of success is basically nil, but
It's reactivating.
I want a little bit more practice, and then I'll probably have a lunch break. We're overdue by half an hour.
The Ibis series is truly capable of.
It's resonating with the enemy coral, drawing power from its environment. It won't stop until we destroy its generator.
No iframes on the dodge, which is annoying, but it's something I learned a long time ago. Okay, let's have lunch break. This is going to take a while longer to beat, methinks. So I'll be right back in 10-15 minutes. Alrighty. Let's get back in for round 2. And for shits and giggles, let's just throw this at it and see what it does.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. Now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Raven, we're in danger.
Focus, 621. You have to focus.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%. AP at 50%.
Taking damage, Raven. You won't get many chances to land a direct hit, but I know you can find a way.
Right hand AP at 30%.
Keep it up, 621. You can't take much more of this.
Left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
621! Ah, damn it. Not
We just
like
can't keep the
this.
pressure on it, and the missiles miss, as do the laser drones. Pretty much what I figured. We know that this was working, it was just we needed to master the execution. Yeah, I suspect weapons that can punish it at points where it's staying still at long distance are probably the best, they're the actual best options. Plasma mine launcher. We could actually equip that. Why not? Let's see how this works.
This is one of the sea weapons you can capture so far. It's controlled by Coral 2.
Listen up, 621.
That did
The
nothing.
Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters.
Let me retry, because I want to see... Well, I was trying to do a charged attack, and that was probably the mistake. I probably should have just attacked.
This is one of the sea weapons you can capture so far. It's precious and powerful. I think it's controlled by Coral 2. coral response. Silent.
Wait. It's
The
coming
chainsaw
back.
is just as effective as the
Reactivating.
dual shotguns.
Is this what the Ibis series is truly capable of?
It's resonating with the alien core, drawing power from its environment. It won't stop until we destroy its generator.
AP at 50%.
Enemy has taken significant damage. I'm picking up a powerful ambient resonance. It is imperative to protect the core.
AP at 50%. No repair kits remaining.
You've nearly got it, 621. You're the only one who can finish the job.
Left-hand ammunition at 50%. AP at 50%.
Enemy generator compromised.
It's gonna blow. Get out of there, 621. Is it over, 621?
All we needed was a lunch
Coral
break.
resonance. It's fading. The machine's resolve, inherited from its creators. Voices from the past, fading into...
No! 621, move!
Raven, you're losing control.
Damn it. They were one side.
That'll be Snail. Probably.
Target neutralized.
Yep.
Yes, yes. I left the subject alive as instructed. Only a fool would try to outfox Arquebus. I'll see that the unruly dog is punished and brought to heel. Oh, and of course, let's not forget the Hound's master either.
Hey, Lightwave Blade. We finally get to get one of those weapons that keep annoying the hell out of us. It is an energy-based weapon, though. Laser orbit? Go on.
Arquebus seized control of the coral, and its occupying forces swiftly commandeered the entirety of Institute City. There, they discovered a wealth of forgotten relics. Among them, experimental weapons that the Institute kept secret, fearing they were beyond human control.
They didn't. Of course they did, they're a
A
corporation.
group of sea weapons bearing the name of the Central Coral Control System. The Ibis series. Arquebus also claimed a towering coral siphon, abandoned since the fires. The vascular plant. Now, they toiled to repair the plant and extend its reach beyond Rubicon's atmosphere. The Liberation Front no longer had the power to stop them. And the fires of war continued to smolder as the end drew near.
Raven? I found a message addressed to you. Decoding and playing back.
621. A friend of mine sent a request. Now, this one comes from me. You know what hidden dangers lurk within the coral. The fires of Ibis should have wiped the coral out, but it survived, gathered, and it's been steadily multiplying ever since. Now the coral convergence is growing at an exponential rate. Eventually, it'll spill out from Rubicon and contaminate space itself. The coral must be burned, 621. Even if that means reigniting the fire that scorched the stars. This isn't an order. It's a legacy. My fallen friends entrusted this duty to me, and now it's my turn to hand it on. 621. Feed the fire. Let the last cinders burn.
Dark Souls
I
much?
have one last job for you. Find your freedom.
Raven. Now I finally understand what Walter was thinking. This AC. He must have foreseen this outcome and prepared for it. It's time for us to escape.
Main system, activating combat mode.
Sortie using an older AC. You will use old gen AC, or you will use an old gen AC instead of your usual craft on this mission. This AC is made from junk parts, and its performance leaves much to be desired. Hold the right mouse button to rapid fire right hand machine gun. Q shoulder scatter bazooka.
I found some coordinates in the AC systems. He's showing us the way out.
Doesn't look like we have a left gun.
Can't believe they put us on sewer duty. It's that ancient pieces of shit they're worried about. Is that an AC? Where'd it come from? That piece of scrap's alive. Is that Institute tech?
You should avoid combat as much as possible, Raven. I'm afraid this AC is no match for your abilities.
Damn, that's a long scan reload time. Jamming rounds rupture on impact, creating an area effect that disrupts enemy lock-on. This AAC is equipped with jamming rounds. Fired left-handed, so that's what they are.
We're at a disadvantage. Let's find a way around them. If they do spot you, your left-hand weapon is equipped with jamming rounds.
Such terrible guard dogs.
Hey you, get back to work!
Wait! They're not with us!
ECM! Damn it! I can't lock on!
Raven, now's our chance.
One can see the performance test of an unpiloted AC. An officer's voice can be heard in the background. I see no significant difference in performance comparisons to when an AI, or to what an AI can achieve. How very disappointing. This experiment was another failure then. Regardless, I have the answers. The arrival of ACs brought the age of unpiloted craft to an end. But what essential difference makes them superior? Send a message to the factory. We have to leave the torso intact next time.
Here's our way back to the surface. This AC should have just enough propulsion.
Ding? What did you ding? Oh, right, okay, fair enough, yeah.
Is this the outskirts of Institute City?
This is V5 Pater, calling all security team members. Raven, the independent mercenary subject to re-education, is on the run. I have direct orders from B2 Snail. Capture Raven and send the fugitive to the factory this time.
Raven, Arquebus is on high alert. Use your scanner to evade combat situations.
Not strictly speaking. Excuse me. Stop sliding down the rubble. Can we? We can. We have up here as well.
Searchlights. We'll be in trouble if they spot us.
Hold your breath. I'm not going to be able to make it up to the top of that from here, but maybe from here. Damn you, game!
Enemy contact! AC, old model! Raven, the searchlights.
It's Raven! Neutralize the fugitive!
Why does it want me to get to there specifically?
We're not far from our destination, Raven. What's this? I've checked. It's not a trap.
What was it?
Emergency beacon intercepted. Been a while, tourist. Good to see you're still kicking. Chief's coming to pick you up. Head to the rendezvous point.
Chatty
He's
stick.
from RAD. Carla. She must be involved with Walter's mission. This is the rendezvous point. Enemies detected.
We found Raven! Close the noose!
This is V5 Pater. I'm exercising my authority to revise your orders. You are authorized to use lethal force. The fugitive's survival is not mission critical. Just eliminate Raven at all costs.
Raven, there's too many of them. Wait, I'm picking up something else.
Hey, tourist! Having a little trouble?
Carla.
Walter. He asked me to look after you. Don't mind if I do.
Company! It's another AC! Reading 3G. Dozer Junkyard?
That's Carla's AC. She's backing us up, Raven.
I don't just design weapons, you know. You'll see what I mean.
There's a lot of them, Chief, but they're just MTs. Should have let me handle this. RAD needs you in one piece.
Ah yes, all the missiles. I forgot about
Before
that.
more company shows up.
Sending a chopper. We retrieved the tourist's AC, too.
Once we've caught our breath, let's talk. About Walter.
Carla's AC is basically missiles. All the missiles. Nothing but the missiles. It wasn't particularly hard to take down, but it was fun to watch. Okay, jailbreak. Ah, these are all the old parts.
Augmented Human C4621, entering standard mode. Incoming comms.
Back in your old AC? You were made for each other. The fact that you're still alive means that Walter made the right bet. All right. You deserve to know what we've been fighting for. I'll get you introduced with the next mission.
Alrighty, new parts! Okay, I am curious. Strictly speaking, it's left arm, but it's left... It would be equipped on here. Yeah, I kind of figured that would be the case. This thing is unequipable on at least this one. It might go on the other one. Actually, no, the other one has a lower EN load. What am I talking about? It absolutely will not go on the other one. It'll go on our laser build, though. But I suppose the only advantage of this is effectively range. Unless it has a better cooldown time. Actually, let's compare apples to apples rather than to the chainsaw. Okay, so it has better charge attack. Doesn't cool as quickly. But this is a wave blade, so it's not that it just attacks in front of you, it's going to send a wave out, so it's longer range. Intriguing. But yeah, not something we can fit on those mechs. It is something we can put on this one. Probably. Yes, just. And I think that rounds out this particular mech quite nicely, actually. Slightly overweight for the booster we're using, but everything else is good. Let's save that. Reload legs. This is my default. Says we also picked up something else. Ah, yeah, it's going to be referring to the headpiece, which we actually already had. It was the arms we were missing. I think arms and legs. Oh, mind beta. We have new verse joints. Potentially worth using just for the extra defense and things. I don't think the slight reduction in jump height is going to matter all that much. We'll not worry about it for now. Let's see. It's still saying that we have some new parts that we haven't checked. Oh, we may have acquired another weapon that we didn't notice. Ah, yes, the laser orbit. I'm curious as to what the hell this is. Laser orbit developed by Allmind. These orbits follow the user's AC and automatically fire on enemy craft they detect. Go on. I want to see those in action. Over EN load. Should have known. We'll probably have to use it to replace the laser drones. One assumes we was only given one copy of it, so let's buy the other copy of it because we have 4 million credits. We can't just let the money sit in our bank account. So while we're in here, let's also see what else have we got. I don't think that one's new. For some reason I think that is, but I don't believe so. Okay, there we go. Needle gun. Grenade launcher. New laser rifle. New split missile launcher. Same in all of those. What have we got in here? Spread bazooka. I imagine that's the thing we were just using. New grenade launcher. That looks like a plasma cannon, yeah. 800, good lord. That thing requires some serious energy. Pulse shield launcher. Split missile launcher. Dual missile launcher. That's a hell of a vertical missile launcher rack. How many does this fire? 12. I think the other one was 8. Container missile launcher. Container missile launcher developed by Furlong Dynamics fires a container that flies upwards or follows an upward trajectory and is loaded with a large number of micro missiles. Interesting. Anything new in this one? Ah yeah, new split missile. New dual missile. And then the laser orbiter, which is what was in here to buy. Okay, what about heads? It has better stability. This might actually be a head that I want to use on my main. It looks like it could potentially have a lower EN load for all of its other stuff. Now that's a head. Higher EN load, it weighs the same as the one we're using at the minute, which is the Research Institute one. Lower stability but faster recovery and just all the scan. No new body piece. New arm piece. Lighter with better firearm and melee specialization. I think we'll buy that. I don't know whether or not we'll use it, but we will buy it. Just what we need to do, make our already squishy mechs more squishy. Hoverboard tank. I remember seeing it's just ridiculous. It's great, but it's ridiculous. We ain't going to use a tank build. I don't like the way that these handle. As fun and ridiculous as they look. It doesn't look like we have any new boosters. We do have a new FCS. Specifically long range by the looks of it. Slightly more balanced long range actually. Attitude stability is, yeah. Reduction in, well, makes you take more take more firepower before you get stunned. Recovery reduces how long it takes you to recover from being stunned. Okay. That one's just another heavy duty one. What are you? Better firearm, better capacity. This, it is heavy though, but this may be the thing that we need to get. We may need to rejigger things with the laser one. We are still on the laser, yes. We're using nothing but lasers, so anything that boosts lasers is good. That makes us overburdened. Can we do anything about that? We want to keep the ephemera stuff. Not easily, we'd have to change weapon lens. That weapon's already fairly light. Okay, that does the trick, but we are probably going to need to let's do that. Our total weight is a bit too high for our boosters, though. There's so much thrust. It's the advantage of these. They have so much thrust, so they just kick you so much. And as first, but it doesn't have quick boost thrust. It's QB thrust that I'm mostly interested in. We aren't that bad, actually, in terms of how much overweight we are for our thing. And it's only the reload time that it affects, I think. Yeah, okay, I'm not too worried about that. This bothers me, though. We do have a lot more energy now. So long as we manage our weight. Okay, let's give this this mech a little play with. I am curious about the orbs, if nothing else. Okay, we are going to need cannon fodder targets. Okay, so basically you launch it and it just has its own gun on it, and then once it overheats... So I'm going to go through that ammo pretty quickly, though. Who's this made by? Do I actually only get one attack on that, or does it actually have a... Okay, no, it does have a double attack. Slightly longer overheat. Got good range on it. I should check what was considered as medium range and see whether or not I want to stick with the FCS we have. Okay, so it's over 200 range. That's significant. Okay. Oh, context. Okay, no. I was around about that kind of distance. So I may actually be better off with just going with something that's pure medium range for this particular mech. That is loud. The road's a significant way away, and I have a noise suppression that thing just bypassed. Let's try this, or swapping this over. I mean, it gives us back EN load, but we don't need it. This thing gives us so much goddamn energy. Certainly, or especially when combined with the body we're using. Which gives us opportunity to use a different body. I was going to say, there's no way this thing works. No, this thing does not work. And again, all of these parts are kind of pretty good stability and the like. Mind debater. Reduce stability for improved everything else. Yeah, you just don't get good stability with these legs. We need a bipedal one of some description. Let's keep it with the ephemera. It also gives us the option that we can just put on some ridiculously high-end load weapons. But do I want to keep 2 orbit? Because, yeah, these are fun. But these are fun as well. One of each? Both of them? They both count as laser weapons, don't they? Yeah. The biggest problem we have is that our... what's it called? Our OS is tuned for physical damage, not laser damage. I mostly just wanted to see what a high energy build would look like, which is the purpose of all of this. I tried each one. They're both going to have pretty, well, they're useful in different circumstances. Let's just keep that. We'll find one of these that has maximum medium range assist. There's potentially going to be one of or an engine that gives us even better firearm spec because we still haven't hit the cap. Or energy firearm spec. I think we will put on one of each because effectively that means that the drones can be considered effectively a missile, extra long range. Okay. You are maximum medium. It should do, because... Actually, I'm not sure. Because while it is used as a ranged weapon, it's equipped as if it was the actual melee weapon. And its damage values... Oh no, it has an effective range. If it has an effective range, then I've got to assume it can benefit from the FCS. Because that's what the FCS is tuning for, effective range. Ah, no, wait. It's entirely irrelevant. The FCS is for aim tracking. It doesn't boost damage, it boosts tracking. Aim assistance. That is what it's for. So it wouldn't really help because tracking's going to be, well, you would still be targeting whatever your reticle or the red dot in your reticle is aiming at. So it would help in aiming it, but it has such a wide beam on it that it's not going to make that much different versus like the laser drones, the orbits. That also means that we should probably remove this. Oh no, it's it does have an effective range of 250, so that does put it in medium range. Yeah. Kind of, yeah. I think the way that it would work is because it's not the or unlike the other melee weapons, it's not going to charge you point blank up to the enemy to do damage. It will just swing and send the blade out. It will then therefore swing at wherever the reticle is aiming at. And how quickly that reticle can track an enemy is dependent upon your FCS and its effective assists different range. So we will make it more likely to hit. But given the fact it has such a wide beam again, the likelihood that it will hit is fairly high anyway. We can probably... Wasn't there one of these that I thought that sounds interesting, I want to buy that and test it? Maybe not. This is a slightly higher effective range, so I think we'll buy this to replace our main hand weapon. I think it was a shoulder-mounted weapon that we were interested in. Laser dagger. That's new, isn't it? I don't remember seeing that. Can attack 3 times. Ah, damn it. It doesn't have consecutive impacts. Or high consecutive impact. It does cool bloody quickly. That may be a good one to put on my 2 lighter mechs to use as a melee weapon when I'm not wielding dual shotguns. Let's buy it. Spread bazooka, diffuse laser cannon, plasma cannon. This was the one I was interested in. Okay, so by default, let's get the default sorted for this. This, laser orbits, and which do I want which? Let's put it back around that way round. Okay, so that's the default for this. And let's actually give it a name. I'm terrible with names, so this is simply going to be called You. Let's capitalize legs. I've not given this one a name, though. This is slightly similar to legs, only it has, it doesn't use bipedals. It's my really dodgy one. The one with the ridiculously... high recharge time and reload time. I don't think legs is better in that account. I might be wrong, actually. Ah, legs does have a better recharge time. They just weigh a bit more, and they don't have as much capacity. So they can't have... they don't have the ability to equip a lot of weapons. But we might be able to fix that with a change to... the laser weapon being used. Was there any other part that I thought I bought with the idea that it might be good on this guy? Potentially improvements to their legs. Reduce their jump, but increase stability. No, I think I'm happy with the balance we have on the arms at the minute. Well, we could give more defense or max firepower. This has a nice balance. Yeah, we can't equip that on this particular mech, which is fine. It still has decent booster efficiency and better stability. Different head might be an option. That was the thing. We was going to check. I think that's what I have on these. Ah, I know. The spring chucking legs are heavy duty ones. They're the highest capacity reverse joint legs that I have. I think I got these from... Were they purchasable in the store, or did I find them in a chest? I forget which. But no, I'm using the lightest ones. Not that I haven't swapped up the parts in these before when I felt that I really needed the extra defense. I did that on the first major boss. Part shop, that's what I was after. I wanted to check the new head out. Which one was it? It was this one. I don't really care about scan effect time, but the attitude stability is nice to have. If we keep the dagger, then we can probably quite happily equip it. We do lose kinetic defense, though. But in the grand scheme of things, not by much. For the extra stability, I would take that. Problem is now it further limits the weapon loadout. Okay, we can still equip this if we need to. Can we equip both of these? Oh wait, I equipped that. That's the wrong one. You're supposed to be the shotgun. Can I equip both of these? We can. Can we equip both of these and the laser sword? No, we'd have to stick with the dagger. So we best see if this dagger is worth it then. Yeah, I'm very much favouring light mechs, or light maneuverable mechs, more than anything else. I may have to remove my other parts to mess around with this the way I want to. Okay, no, the attack speed is roughly the same. But it's like slash slash slash, overheat, slash slash slash, versus slash 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 slash. So yeah, I think I'm liking that. That charged one is... That's more than 180, isn't it? I don't think I can get a good camera angle on it. Yeah, that's like 270 degrees. What do you do? So yeah, this is just... That's going to cleave through so many enemies if I'm standing in the middle of them. Okay, yeah, we keep the dagger. I like the dagger. We keep the dagger. Okay, so dagger should be on the back, so let's put things back in their proper place. So I'm more than happy to keep the headpiece then, which will give us better stability. Yeah, we're never going to be able to equip that on this. Equipping that on this just means that each individual dodge costs less. And then it gives us a really fast supply regen. But it requires that you have enough energy to be able to do that in the first place. This is the one we're using on our other Speedy Mech build. We've sacrificed recharge delay for effectively one extra dodge and an inordinately high supply efficiency. We do still have the option that we could use either of these if we wanted to. But yeah, these don't, in general, just don't give us much in terms of attitude stability anyway, so there's no reason to go for the heavier one unless we explicitly want more armor. And again, why change from this? It has so much thrust. It gives you such a kick. I would at least like to test the difference between that and this. Yeah, distance-wise, I think they could both cover the same ground. This one, in theory, gets a quicker boost, but this one also can go 1, 2, 3, 4. And the other one's only going to be able to do 2 in a second. So yeah, we'll keep this one just for the ability to dodge so quickly. Alright. So I think I'm happy with that. I think we'll use the same head for our other speedy mech. The ones that don't have the verse jointed legs. That we still need to figure out a name for. So let's swap over the head unit on this. This one can both be short range and medium range. Oh, we're using this head, are we? I suppose we had the extra energy budget, and that's why we use this one. But yeah, no, I think I'll take this one. We'll upgrade that to here. I don't really want to reduce arm limit of this thing. Certainly not at the cost of EN load. Although we get EN load back. These are kind of reverse jointed lights. I used to use these initially, and then I upgraded to things with a bit more stability on them and weight. These also use a lot of energy, so... I'll have to see what's in the store. And yeah, we're currently set up for close range, which is fine. Did we swap this over to the dagger as well? I mean, typically, yeah, we're going to be using this thing at close range, so I don't see a reason not to, which gives us EN load back. So we have options for potentially other weapons. Let's have a look at parts for this. Head is fine. Body I don't think we're going to touch. Unless there's something that has a significant boost affinity. No, not with that supply adjustment, I don't think. Some heavy arms. Not you really using weapons that require recoil control. What about legs? That's not a terrible upgrade. Significant defense boost, only at the cost of... oh, it weighs a lot. But while it weighs a lot, it's still just just over the limit of our boosters. Slightly better load limit, better defense, cost of jump distance and height, and tiniest reduction stability. I think I might replace the legs with these. We don't lose too much quick boost speed. These seem like a good balance. Yeah, we're not using long range, so... the option would exist now to give this thing a heavier weapon. Legs. All mind legs. Where are the ones we just bought? Okay, so what could we get for weapons other than these things? Or rather, the variant of these that we're actually using. I'm curious. These things versus the other ones that we use. They have the same rate of fire. Let me just quickly change this so we can do a apples to apples comparison. More rounds in the magazine. Slight reduction in attack power impact. Accumulated impact, but not by much. The issue is mostly the load, but I think these might actually be worth it on this particular mech build. Together with the rest of this. Okay, I think we've sufficiently depleted our bank account and updated our mechs. So I'm going to take another break to make a cup of tea, and I'll be right back in about 5 minutes, methinks. 5-10 minutes. So I'll see you in a bit. Alrighty, I'm back with a fresh cup of tea. Let's sortie. Okay, we've made our minor updates. I think we saved all 3. Yep, they've all recently been saved. We'll see what the mission is and then decide which one we're going to take with us once the audio has settled down. There we go. Kind of wish I could save profiles for these. Because yeah, we've gone kinetic and melee, but we would want explicitly energy weapon output for the other one. Well, we've made our bed. We'll lie in it.
Let me tell you a story, tourist. After the fires of Ibis burnt the planet up, a secret organization formed, hiding in the ashes. Overseer, the Association of Observers. They monitored the coral's growth, ready to burn it before the collapse came. That was their mission. Our mission. Me, Walter, and our fallen friends. RAD was always a front. A side hustle. It's time for me to get back to my real work. Let's get down to brass tacks. You've been to Xylem before, right? The floating city created by the Institute? It's hiding a secret. A little something to prepare against the coming collapse. We need to get to it, and fast. RID's entire team of hackers is going to be working to take control of Xylem. I want you to deal with Arquebus when they come running to see what we're up to.
Okay. Given what I remember of that particular structure and the fight we had there, we would most definitely benefit from legs in this. Just to be able to get back up to those roads if we fall back off them. Because we can just hop back up. Sounds like it's going to be a longer sortie, so let's put on... One assumes we can't equip these. I'm just curious. Yeah, no. Anyway, we want these weapons. Because again, they last longer. They deal slightly more damage and they're not as good for breaking ACS. But they're good for sustain. And we have our shotgun and our laser.
Overseer, the Association of Observers. They want to burn the coral.
They want to kill your family by all accounts, from what we've said so far.
Main system activating combat mode.
Get into position, tourist. It's time. I need you to protect that tower until we've managed to take control.
Normalization process K deployed, Chief.
Chief, I've cracked some of the defense systems.
Good job, Chatty. That'll buy us some time. Looks like you're in position. Chatty, how much longer till we have control?
Give me 5 minutes, and the corpse will...
I'm picking up an Arquebus MT squad.
Well, guess who showed up early? Looks like you're up already, tourist. Give him the old RAD welcome.
We have to see this through.
How about?
I'll support you.
Don't let them near the tower, tourist.
Normalization process B1. Plasma cannon ready.
We've got access to support weaponry. Use them if you need the help. ours, tourist.
What are you shooting at?
Silo control. Escalating to mid-level privileges.
3 more minutes. Hang in there, tourist.
Now we've got snipers.
Hey, tourist, go clear them out.
Yeet!
Tower shield losing integrity.
I've got high-level access now. 2 more minutes and it's ours.
The shield's at its limit.
Hey, why weren't you shooting at them?
Wait, we've got something else.
No vital signs. They're suicide drones.
They're playing for keeps. Make sure you don't miss, tourist.
The shield's offline.
Crap. We're in trouble now.
Reinforcements. There's a lot of them.
Looks like they're falling over each other to get your autograph, tourist.
Raven, heavily armed LC.
You've been working like a dog. Must be Walter's influence. Guy's a real slave driver.
Escalating to high-level
Just 1 more minute to go, tourist.
The tower can't take any more.
Give me 30 seconds and we'll have full admin access.
Just a little more, tourist.
Right-hand ammunition, left-hand ammunition at 50%.
Silo control. Escalating to top-level privileges. Owner, Cinder Karma.
Good job holding out, tourist. Now I'll show you what this city really is.
The water level's falling.
No, the city is floating.
No, the whole city's rising.
Thank Walter for the tip. I give you the
That's a
colony.
gun!
Simon. Walter's parting gift.
That looks very much like a gun barrel going straight away underneath the middle of that.
Let me fill you in on the plan. While you were captured, Arquebus finished their work on the vascular plant. It's pulling the coral through Rubicon's atmosphere, and it won't be long till they take it all. We need to burn the coral before it's too late. Of course, we can't just walk up to the plant and light a match. No, we're going to need something bigger. A lot bigger. Well, figured it out. The xylem isn't just our means of reaching the plant. It's a giant powder keg. Plenty to set all that coral off.
Is that the Observer's plan? The corporations want only to devour the coral.
Shush, dog.
The observers fear the coral and want only to eradicate it. I believe in the shared potential of humanity and the coral. Raven, I need to ask you something.
I figured that was coming. Why is my noise suppression system not suppressing the dog this time round?
No new messages.
It usually does. I get the feeling we have a choice to make.
Raven, this job comes from me. Air, a Rubiconian. Overseer is planning to burn the coral to extinction. I want to keep that from happening. The only way to stop the Xylem's ascent is by seizing control of its systems. And that means we have only one choice. We'll take advantage of the confusion while the corporations and Overseer are fighting, and eliminate Carla. I understand how you feel about betraying Walter's last wishes and taking on Carla. But still, I want you to give me a chance. I'm not asking Walter's hound, but Raven, the independent mercenary.
Here's the problem. Everything we know about her this world tells us that her good intentions are not going to succeed and it's going to go to hell in a handbasket anyway.
Here's the situation, tourist. Arquebus has sent its entire force after the Xylem. We're trying to fend them off, but honestly, we've got our backs to the wall right now. That's where you come in. Leave the grunts to Chatty and the others. I've found someone just right for you. V1 Freud, the ace leading the corporate force. Walter left me one last card to play. You. Once you're in, there's no turning back. Can I count on you?
This seems like the only mission that will actually have an effect upon the output or outcome of the game. But it could have been that my earlier mission ended up where I sided with the Liberation Front, meant that Arquebus was the main threat going forward rather than Balaam. The rewards for this are just so much higher. But I kind of want to see where this is going to take us. I have been paying a lot of attention to the voice in our head. If we are explicitly going up against Carla, then we're going to need the usual build. Since we can't equip the other ones, so is there anything we can... We already checked, can't we? Yeah, we can't equip both. There's nothing stopping us having one of each. Okay. Sorry, Carla.
I was hoping you would take the job, Raven. Thank you.
You should not have betrayed me multiple times when I was just trying to get to the top of your structure.
Main system activating combat mode.
Let's get started, Raven. As always, I'll support you. Carla has taken up command in a reservoir dome in the Xylem's port wing. You'll make enemies of both the corporations and Overseer by doing this. Please, be careful.
Well, can I kill him? No, I want to fight him. He didn't ping him on my map. Where was he? God damn your lance. I do not like it. Excuse me. I am picking a bone with him.
Still clinging on, are you? Old augmentation at its worst. All you know is to chase your master's prize. He was just as bad, you know. Recalcitrant to the last.
AP at 50%. No repair kits remaining.
God damn it, change weapon when I push the button.
Ammunition.
I don't care if I'm firing. If I push the button to change weapon, that takes priority.
My augmentation has been refined to perfection. How dare you bear your filthy fangs against me?
Right-hand ammunition at 50%. Left-hand ammunition at 30%. AP at 30%.
How into the abyss? Nothing stop you, pest! You may have won this battle, but I'll win the war.
V2 snail down. He's withdrawn.
What do you mean he's withdrawn?
Where's the Raven?
He's dead! Now we have to fight Carla with no health.
What? The partition's locked us in.
Well, hi, tourist. How much did Archibus pay you? Hate to see you go. Actually, why don't you stick around?
I'll handle the partition. You take care of this.
Right-hand ammunition at 30%.
Looks like we're clear, Raven. I've unlocked the partition.
Figured you were beyond some tricks. Chatty, fire up the ACs.
Carla. She's in there.
Probability we don't just die instantly? I don't know. Give it a
Let me tell you
0.1%.
my motto, tourist. Get your laughs while you can. I don't know what you're up to, but you better make it worth it. Chetty, you know what we're dealing with. Pin that tourist down.
Roger, Chief. Supporting.
Pathetic. Walter must be turning in his grave.
No, I only had a 250 HP left. That was about how good. Well, that went about as well as I expected it to.
Chetty, you know what we're dealing with. Pin that tourist down.
Roger, Chief. Supporting.
Don't let them team up on you.
Easier said than done. There you are. You,
Walter told me, you know. Looks like you made a friend of your own. But it's good to make a choice. Sit on the fence, you make no enemies. Or friends.
2 repair kits remaining.
Damn it.
1 repair kit remaining.
That's our tourist. Hope you've got room for more. I brought a full course meal.
AP at 50 for AP at 30%.
Hang in there, Raven. Focus on one at a time.
I am trying to, but every time I get one hit, he dodges the chain.
No repair kits remaining. AP at 50%.
Making it damn near impossible to actually break her.
Pathetic. Walter must be turning in his grave.
Yeah, we need to focus down Chatty rather than her. I think most of the damage we took from that was taken from behind because of Chatty.
Chetty, you know what we're dealing with. Pin that tourist down.
Roger, Chief. Supporting.
Don't let them team up on you.
Walter told me, you know. Looks like you made a friend of your own. But it's good to make a choice. Sit on the fence, you make no enemies. Or friends.
2 repair kits remaining.
Chetty, still with me?
Getting my laughs while I can.
AP at 50%.
Hey, land on the ground and jump.
AP at 50%.
This is bad, Chief.
Pathetic. Walter must be turning in his grave.
Okay, no, we need to kill her first. She is the one that's stun locking us. He just hits us with really big attacks. But it's the constant missiles.
Chetty, you know what we're dealing with. Pin that tourist down.
Roger, Chief. Supporting.
Don't let them team up on you.
Walter told me, you know. Looks like you made a friend of your own. But it's good to make a choice. Sit on the fence, you make no enemies. Or friends. That's our tourist. Hope you've got room for more. I brought a full course meal.
AP at 50%. 1 repair kit remaining. AP at 50%.
Is that all you've got? Come on! At least stay for dessert, tourist!
No repair kits remaining.
It's not that we can't get the sustain, it's just dodging all of those missiles. And the layout of this map means that anytime we dodge, we often step off that center or this one of these rings, so we're not standing on the ground anymore.
Roger, Chief. Supporting.
AP at 50%.
Walter told me, you know. Looks like you made a friend of your own. But it's good to make a choice. Sit on the fence, you make no enemies. Or friends.
AP at 30%.
Hang in there, Raven. Focus on one at a time.
AP at 50%. 1 repair kit remaining. AP at 30%.
That's our tourist. But we've got room for more. I brought a full course meal.
No repair kits remaining.
Is that all you've got? Come on! At least stay for dessert, tourist!
AP at 30%.
Tougher than I thought.
Not tougher than she thought, she just has so many projectiles.
Pathetic. Walter must be turning in his grave.
Too many missiles.
Chetty, you know what we're dealing with. Pin that tourist down.
Roger, Chief. Supporting.
Don't let them team up on you.
Walter told me, you know. Looks like you made a friend of your own. But it's good to make a choice. Sit on the fence, you make no enemies. Or friends.
Damn it, I shouldn't have gone in then. It was clear as day.
Focus on one at a time.
God damn you.
AP at 50%.
Is that all you've got? Come on! At least stay for dessert, tourist!
AP at 30%.
She's tougher than I thought.
No repair kits remaining. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Pathetic. Walter must be turning in his grave.
The constant barrage of missiles makes it almost impossible to dodge them all. Which is fine, and the problem is that because they're constantly going, the second you get stunned, you just get a barrage of missiles to
You
the
know what we're
face.
dealing with. Pin that tourist down.
Roger, Chief. Supporting.
Don't let them team up on you.
Just like that.
Walter told me, you know. Looks like you made a friend of your own. But it's good to make a choice. Sit on the fence, you make no enemies. Or friends. That's our tourist. But we've got room for more. I brought a full course meal.
2 repair kits remaining. AP at 30%.
Hang in there, Raven. Focus on one at a time.
No repair kits remaining. AP at 50%.
Is that all you've got? Come on! At least stay for dessert, tourist!
AP at
God damn it.
Walter must be turning in his grave.
So many missiles.
Shetty, you know what we're dealing with. Pin that tourist down.
Roger, Chief. Supporting.
Don't let them team up on you.
Walter told me, you know. Looks like you made a friend of your own. But it's good to make a choice. Sit on the fence, and you make no enemies. Or friends. Is that all you've got? Come on! At least stay for dessert, tourist!
Two repair kits remaining.
Gotta face the music. Kenny, it's all you.
Chief, she's dead, tourist. You have made a big mistake. You're making this hard. I can hear the chief laughing.
1 repair kit remaining.
Guess I can't do everything.
No repair kits remaining. Right-hand ammunition at 50%. AP at 50%.
Guess you won, tourist.
Whew.
But the chief never loses.
What? The Xylon's control center is locked out.
Let me, Chief. I'll take us over the finish line.
Inheriting privileges. Owner, Sanctum Karma. Activating perimeter protocol. Xylem propulsion vector locked.
Gonna crash it
All
into.
systems locked out.
Gonna crash the thing into the other thing.
messages.
Carla had planned everything. Even her own death. Just like Walter, they both wanted someone to inherit their legacy. The Rubiconians are continuing to resist the corporations on the ground, even now. The potential of humanity and Coral isn't the only thing we have to protect. Raven, there has to be something we can do.
Bring this hunk of junk down to the ground.
I'll explain our mission. Carla's last trick has rendered the Xylem inoperable. There's only one way left to stop it from colliding and igniting the coral. We have to take the whole thing down. The lower drive block is powered by large Skirmian generators distributed throughout the area. If we destroy all the generators and stop the ramjet engine in the upper city sector, then we can crash the Xylem into the Alien Ocean without impacting human life. One more thing. I took the liberty of using your name to rally allies to our aid. Beyond scorched skies, Raven fights on. No one has shaped Rubicon's destiny as much as you have. Come and see what the name Raven means to them.
Okay. This is going to be more close quarters than anything else, so I think we'll swap over to you. And these.
Let's go, Raven. One of our allies should be arriving already.
I am very curious as to how much there is branching paths in this game. Would we still be getting the assistance if we hadn't helped the Liberation Front at the other two decision points?
It looks like the guest of honor's here. Hey, buddy.
Hey, Raven.
Never thought
Rusty.
I'd be rubbing shoulders with the liberator of Rubicon. Every Rubiconian who heard your cry rose up to fight. Let's show them there's a future for Rubicon beyond these scorched skies.
Main system activating combat mode.
V4, Rusty, was the first to offer his help.
Never thought the plan would go so wrong. But it's good teaming up with you again. Couldn't have hoped for a better silver lining.
Even more of our agents entries. Target confirmed. That's one of the Skirmian generators. One generator destroyed. 3 remaining.
Looks like the Liberation Front has broken into Institute City. You should hear this. Patching you in.
Now, comrades, rout the corporations. We'll show Raven. The Rubiconians will wallow in the ashes no more.
Slogans scrawled in ash were never going to change Rubicon. Cinders are alive with flame once more.
Okay. Anything over here? Yes. What about that way, though?
Generators destroyed. 2 remaining.
Surrounds the plant. Keep pushing them back.
It's time. Deploying the Schneider AC.
Sounds like quite the party down there. Love to see all my hard work paying off.
Excuse you! Ow, that one hurt. How about... No.
One repair kit remaining.
Hey, Rusty, you actually going to give me a hand with this thing?
AP at 50%. AP at 30%. No repair kits remaining.
I could have used your hand with that like 30 seconds before you joined me. Ping? I heard it ping. What'd you ping? What's this little room for? Makes me suspicious. A box in here?
That's the machine from grid 086.
Looks like we got our work cut out for us. It'll be just like when we climbed the wall.
Are we properly built for this? Was there ammunition that I could have grabbed?
I see. The intake's vulnerable. I'll get its attention. You handle the shooting.
Now I wish I had brought legs with me.
AP at 50%.
My kingdom for legs. Legs would have been perfect for this.
AP at 30%.
buddy.
Left-hand ammunition at 50%. Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
I'm glad that Rusty appears to have an unlimited amount of health. Fuck you, game! Is it really hard to know that, oh, he's above it, he probably wants to shoot the fucking funnel?
Detecting hostiles ahead of the silo. Enemy fleet approaching.
Guess Arquebus decided to escalate. They must really want us dead. Let me handle the fleet. You've got a mission to finish. I'm counting on you, buddy.
Let's keep up the pace, Raven.
I will do if you can give me some repairs. Any repairs will do.
We're entering the drive block's core. Watch out for ambushes. There's 2 Skirmian generators left. Once we've shut those down, we need to deal with the ramjet engine. Destroy the generators, and head outside.
Sustaining major damage. We're dropping like flies out here.
Target is 1AC. Identification V4. He's supposed to be dead.
Full barrage. Don't let him get any closer.
You're out of luck. There's only one person who can keep up with me.
Wait. Why have them over there if there's nothing over here? Something pinged. I can hear it pinging something, but I can't see anything highlighted. Okay, maybe it's just pinging them.
One more to go.
I'm going to run the risk of any of these things getting behind me. Ah. I shouldn't have gone in for the attack. I should have waited for all the missiles to finish.
We're entering the drive block's core. Watch out for ambushes. There's 2 Skirmian generators left. Once we've shut those down, we need to deal with the ramjet engine. Destroy the generators and head outside.
Sustaining major damage. We're dropping like flies out here.
Target is 1AC. Identification V4. Rusty. He's supposed to be dead. Full barrage! Don't let him get any closer! You're out of luck. There's only one person who can keep up with me.
Generators destroyed. One more to go. All Skirmian generators destroyed. Get clear, Raven. The drive block's going to explode.
Bad news, buddy. Something's headed straight for your position. I've never seen something move that fast. They must have finished work on Balteus.
Raven, we need to get outside fast.
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were.
That machine!
You're below that. You are vermin.
Analyzing enemy data. AAP-078. Archivist Balteus. Pilot identified as V2 Snail.
AP at 50%.
The Xylem is doomed. Good. It would be most inconvenient to see our hard-won coral go up in smoke. Rabble-rousing the locals. Another inconvenience, but I'll overlook that. No, your crime is that you tried to... Finally dead, are you? Now I'll have to re-educate those apes. More housekeeping.
He was a bitch the first time around we had to fight him, and now he has even more annoying high damage weapons.
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were.
That machine!
You're below that. You are vermin.
Analyzing enemy data. AAP-078. Archivist Balteus. Pilot identified as V2 Snail.
AP at 50%.
The Xylem is doomed. Good. It would be most inconvenient to see our hard-won coral go up in smoke. Rabble-rousing the locals. Another inconvenience,
I wonder, out of curiosity, they fire at the same rate, it's just these ones have a larger ammo capacity. Would these be capable of stripping its energy faster? Its ACS faster?
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were.
That machine!
You're below that. You are vermin.
AAP-07A. Archivist Valteus. Pilot identified as V2 Snail.
Okay, we need to jump that.
AP at 50%.
Asylum is doomed. Good. It would be most inconvenient to see our hard-won coral go up in smoke. Rabble-rousing the locals. Another inconvenience, but I'll overlook that. No, your crime is that you tried to kill me. Kill Archibus. You are vermin, and I will be rid of you.
Energy comes off the charts. Be careful, Raven.
The second fleet has been wiped out! We can't get a lock on him!
Bearing the enemy AC down. Maintain fire! How's it looking, buddy? I'd say I'm about halfway done.
Finally dead, are
Okay, so we pressed heal like 5 different times and it didn't heal.
apes. More housekeeping.
The other guns are definitely better. And I don't necessarily think I'm going to benefit from having a higher jump. The arena's much smaller. I don't know whether or not that's a better thing or a bad thing.
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were.
That machine!
You're below that. You are vermin.
Analyzing enemy data. AAP-07A. Archivist Valteus. Pilot identified as V2 Snail.
AP at
Asylum is doomed. Good. It would be most inconvenient to see our hard-won coral go up in smoke. Rabble-rousing the locals. Another inconvenience, but I'll overlook that. No, your crime is that you tried to kill me. Kill Archibus. You are vermin, and I will be rid of you.
Energy levels off the charts. Be careful, Raven.
1 repair kit remaining.
Oh, damn it, of course you did.
The second fleet has been wiped out! We can't get a lock on him!
Bearing the enemy AC down. Maintain fire! How's it looking, buddy? I'd say I'm about halfway done. Snail might be V2, but he's second to none. Stay focused.
No repair kits remaining.
What? I didn't... Oh no, I used it earlier.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
That explains it. The shotgun was still out.
Now I'll have to re-educate those apes. More housekeeping.
I very much don't like the fact that controls cannot go off because you're doing something else. It should acknowledge the fact you pushed the button and cue the control to run later. I mean, Elden Ring did that. It would queue up your next attack. Or your next action. It leads to a more responsive feel, so why they've just outright removed it here is beyond me.
That machine.
You're below that. You are vermin.
AAP-078. Archibus Valteus. Pilot identified as V2 Snail.
The Xylem is doomed. Good. It would be most inconvenient to see our hard-won coral go up in smoke. Rabble-rousing the locals. Another inconvenience, but I'll overlook that. No, your crime is that you tried to kill me. Kill Archibus. You are vermin, and I will be rid of you.
Energy levels off the charts. Be careful, Raven.
AP at 50%.
The second fleet has been wiped out! We can't get a lock on him!
Tearing the enemy AC down. Maintain fire! How's it looking, buddy?
Energy output is ramping up again.
Out of my sight, vermin. That traitor V4, those don'ts at command. And worst of all, you, the pest of Rubicon who stirred the cinders. You sicken me, all of you. I'll crush you underfoot. I am Archibus.
No repair kits remaining. AP at 50%.
The enemy's taking critical damage.
We're losing the flagship!
Boy fighters! We need cover!
Knew there'd be more.
I'm beat, buddy. Wow. They're gonna be...
Finally dead, are you?
Lost track of him.
Now I'll have to re-educate those apes. More
Close.
housekeeping.
Motherfucker's going down with this build. He is, unlike his missile counterparts, he is extremely vulnerable at point-blank range. You just need to keep yourself there. So we don't need legs for this. We need this thing, because this thing,
Raven the independent
quick boosts
mercenary.
like no one's
You're not the
business.
blunt I thought you were.
That machine.
You're below that. You are vermin.
Analyzing enemy data. AAP-078. Archibus Valteus.
That's the only attack I don't know how to dodge.
Identified as V2 Snail.
AP at 50%. 2 repair kits remaining.
The Xylem is doomed. Good. It would be most inconvenient to see our hard-won coral go up in smoke. Rabble-rousing the local. Finally dead, are you? Now I'll have to
I should have
re-educate
healed.
those apes. More housekeeping. Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were. that. You are vermin.
Analyzing enemy data. AAP-07A. Archivist Valteus. Pilot identified as V2 Snail.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
The Xylem is doomed. Good. It would be most inconvenient to see our hard-won coral go up. Finally dead, are you?
I should have just sticked with my guns while I was waiting for them to reload. I need to not use them so like one or together. I need to use one and then start using the other so that the bullets continue to rain. Rather than ending up with a period of time where I'm not firing anything. Which I can swap over, but I don't trust the game to do that properly half the time, so...
Mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were.
That machine!
You're below that. You are vermin.
Analyzing enemy data. AAP-07A. Archivist Valteus. Pilot identified as V2 Snail.
Of course you did.
The Xylem is doomed. Good. It would be most inconvenient to see our hard-won coral go up in smoke. Rabble-rousing the locals. Another inconvenience, but I'll overlook that. No, your crime is that you tried to kill me. Kill Archivus. You are vermin, and I will be rid of you.
Energy output's off the charts. Be careful, Raven.
The second fleet has been wiped out! We can't get a lock on him!
Bearing the enemy AC down. Maintain fire! How's it looking, buddy? I'd say I'm about halfway done.
Energy output is ramping up.
Oh yeah, I forgot he does that.
Out of... Finally dead, are you? Now I'll have to re-educate those apes. More housekeeping.
That lightning is a problem because I don't know how to dodge it. I always seem to take damage from it, even if I dodge every single beam it sends.
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were.
That machine!
You're below that. You are vermin.
Analyzing enemy data. AAP-07A. Archivist
I
Valteus.
disagree. I'm not accepting that. My dodge for that laser was in time. Every other time it would have successfully dodged it.
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were.
That machine!
You're below that. You are vermin.
Analyzing enemy data. AAP-07A. Archivist Valteus. Pilot identified as V2 Snail.
Okay, didn't dodge that one at all. Fair enough.
2 repair kits remaining.
The Xylem is doomed. Good. It would be most inconvenient to see our hard-won coral go up in smoke. Rabble-rousing the locals. Another inconvenience, but I'll overlook that. No, your crime is that you tried to kill me. Kill Archivus. You are vermin, and I will be rid of you.
Energy levels off the charts.
How the fuck do you dodge that without having...
The second fleet has been wiped out! We can't get a lock on him!
a legs, reverse jointed unit.
How's it looking, buddy? I'd say I'm about halfway done. Dale might be V2, but he's second to none. Stay focused.
1 repair kit remaining.
Energy output is ramping up again.
Out of my sight, vermin. That traitor V4, those dolts at command. And worst of all, you, the pest of Rubicon who stirred the cinders. Sicken me, all of you.
I don't know how I managed to dodge that the first time round. Was it just because I was so close to him he couldn't hit me with it?
No repair kits remaining.
The enemy's taking critical damage.
We're losing the flagship!
Boy fighters, we need cover!
How?
Dead, are you?
How the hell are you supposed to dodge that?
Those apes. More housekeeping.
The only thing I can think of is to jump over it, but the only way to do that is with a reverse joint. I could get my reverse jointed mech, but I wouldn't get as good a... Now let's be fair, he's not hitting us with that often. We didn't die because he used that ability twice. We died because we ate a whole bunch of damage during the beam phase. If we stay close, he doesn't use it.
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were.
That machine!
You're below that. You are vermin.
Analyzing enemy data. AAP-078. Archivist Valteus. Pilot identified as V2 Snail.
AP at 50. AP at 30%. 1 repair kit remaining.
The Xylem is doomed.
Nah, we'll restart that. He got an unfortunately well-timed shot off to prevent me from actually capitalizing on the easier part of it.
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were.
That machine!
You're below that. You are vermin.
Analyzing enemy data. AAP-078. Archivist Valteus.
Damn it.
Pilot
Missed time
identified
dodge.
as
Fair
V2
enough.
Snail.
AP at 50%. AP at
Too much damage too quickly, too early. I mean, if I'm standing on the ground, maybe I can hop that.
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were.
Even with this setup. We could also just swap out the legs on this for something that has a slightly higher jump.
You're below that. You are vermin.
Analyzing enemy data. AAP-078. Archivist Valteus. Pilot identified as V2 Snail.
The Xylem is doomed. Good. It would be most inconvenient to see our hard-won coral go up in
I
smoke.
know the timing of that. I've got to stop fucking it up.
Another inconvenience, but I'll overlook that. No, your crime is that you tried to kill me, kill Archibus. You are vermin, and I will be rid of you.
Dodge that. Why do I keep messing the timing up?
Be careful, Raven.
The second fleet has been wiped out! We can't get a lock on him!
Wearing the enemy AC down. Maintain fire!
Okay, back up, back up, back up, back up.
How's it looking, buddy?
Energy output is ramping up again.
Out Out of my sight, vermin. That traitor V4, those don'ts at command. And worst of all, you, the pest of Rubicon. Finally dead, are you? Now I'll have to re-educate those apes. More housekeeping.
The first beam you can definitely jump, but you could also just reposition yourself and sidestep it. The twin ones are a little bit more harder to track, but only one of them is going to aim for you.
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were.
That machine!
You're below that. You are vermin.
Archivist Beltaeus. Pilot identified as V2 Snail.
Poseidon is doomed. Good. It would be most inconvenient to see our hard-won coral go up in smoke. Rabble-rousing the locals. Another inconvenience, but I'll overlook that. No, your crime is that you tried to kill me. Kill Archibus. You are vermin, and I will be rid of you.
Energy output's off the charts. Be careful, Raven. The second fleet has been wiped out! We can't get a lock on him!
That is so annoying.
They take fire! How's it looking, buddy? I'd say I'm about halfway done. Snail might be V2, but he's second to none. Stay focused.
1 repair kit remaining.
Energy output is
Why did I have no energy?
Out of my sight, vermin. That traitor V4, those don'ts at command. And worst of all, you, the pest of Rubicon, who stirred the cinders. You sicken me, all of you. I'll crush you underfoot. I am Archibus.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Finally dead, are you? Now I'll have to re-educate those apes. More housekeeping.
Only gives us slightly more jump.
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were.
that machine!
You're below that. You are vermin.
Cameras and new data. LAP-078. Archivist Beltaeus. Pilot identified as V2 Snail.
Poseidon is doomed. Good.
Damn it.
Finally dead, are you? Now I'll have to re-educate those apes.
I dodged way too soon.
Housekeeping.
Even on our first couple attempts, we had nailed the timing of those beams. Why have I lost them?
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were.
That machine!
You're below that. You are vermin.
AP-07A. Archivist Beltaeus. Pilot identified as V2 Snail.
The Xylem is doomed. Good. It would be most inconvenient to see a hard one.
Okay, we can't quite double stun him.
Rabble-rousing the locals. Another inconvenience, but I'll overlook that. No, your crime is that you tried to kill me, kill Archibus. You are vermin, and I will be rid of you.
Energy levels off the charts. Be careful, Raven.
The second fleet has been wiped out! We can't get a lock on him!
Wearing the enemy AC down. Maintain fire!
Why did it wait so long to initiate that attack?
Snail might be B2, but he...
Energy output is ramping up again.
Out of my sight, vermin. That traitor V4, those dogs at command. And worst of all, you, the pest of Rubicon, who stirred the cinders. Sicken me, all of you. I'll crush you underfoot. I am Archibus.
AP at 50%.
The enemy's taking critical damage.
We're losing the flagship!
Boy fighters! We need cover! Knew there'd be more. I'm beat, buddy. Well, you're gonna finish this, right? I guess I'm not done yet, then.
No repair kits remaining.
I am Archibus. One last plan.
Confirmed. V2 Snail, down.
Sounds like it's over. I just about managed.
Rusty's signal just disappeared. Raven, it seems we've got trouble ahead. We need to take down the Xylem fast.
You mean that wasn't the last boss of the game? Oh dear.
Augmented human C4621. Entering standard mode.
Let's see if this is... It says concludes chapter, but not concludes game. To anybody that happens to be watching, is there another chapter? Because we're 15 minutes away from our usual end time. And if there is not another chapter, I may as well push through to the end unless we get really, really stuck. But if there is another chapter, may as well save it for Thursday. And while I wait to see whether or not chat responds, I will Google the answer on my laptop. Armored Core 6. Number of chapters. Not how many missions. Has 5 chapters and up to 41 missions on the first playthrough, depending on your choices. Okay. This is the last mission in the game.
The Xylem is beginning its descent. Now, we just need to destroy the ramjet engines. Let's put an end to this, Raven. We're going home. To Rubicon, the world you saved. We'll also need to prepare for re-entry. Be ready to escape once we're finished.
Main system activating combat mode.
Raven, that's one of the ramjet engines. Please, destroy the target.
I wonder if there's actually going to be a fight here, or if this is just going through the motions type of thing.
Port chamber is silent. Starboard chamber is silent. The Xylem is falling from orbit. The coral's safe. Rubicon's safe.
Did you forget about the giant orb? I didn't forget about the giant orb.
621. Is that you? They 621. I have to dispose of you.
Walter! Let that AC. Picking up a coral response. Watch out!
Corporations. Orders. No. My friend's mission. Eliminate all obstacles.
Whatever they did, you're in danger. We have to defend ourselves.
Voice. 621. The greatest obstacle. Eliminate.
Okay, legs doesn't help on this one. Or flat. So let's actually go back to what we was using in the previous one.
The corporation's orders. No. My friend's mission. Eliminate all obstacles.
Whatever they did, you're in danger. We have to defend ourselves.
AP at 50%.
Greatest obstacle.
I did push the heal button, but it again didn't do anything. I should have the on-screen keyboard up so that you can see the fact I'm pushing the button and it doesn't do anything, which is incredibly frustrating.
The corporation's orders. No. My friend's mission. Eliminate all obstacles.
Whatever they did, you're in danger. We have to defend ourselves.
He was stunned for no time at all.
Remaining.
Voice. 621. I see it next to you. Yes. Kindling for the fire.
Right, we're re-entering Rubicon's atmosphere. There's no time. Hurry!
It's all very well and good, but I can't seem to... It doesn't look like I can actually capitalize.
Once something's alive, it doesn't die easy. You have to burn every last cinder.
AP at 80.
Did they heal at all?
30%. No repair kits remaining.
I get the feeling they did in fact heal.
Left-hand ammunition at 50%.
Just what we needed to be tracking a red enemy on a red background.
Burn the coral. Then our job will be over. You earned all the credits. Undo the surgery. Be normal again.
Raven! Walter! This has to stop!
Right-hand ammunition at 30%. Left-hand ammunition at 30%. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
621. That's it for this job.
We can do it. He takes a lot of attacking.
The corporation's orders. No. My friend's mission. Eliminate all obstacles.
Whatever they did, you're in danger. We have to defend ourselves.
Voice. 621. I see it
Combo attack.
next to you. Yes. Kindling
How do we dodge the initial part? Do we just...
We're re-entering Rubicon's atmosphere. There's no time. Hurry!
One repair kit remaining.
Once something's alive, it doesn't die easy. You have to burn every last cinder.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Ooh, that attack!
Burn the coral, and our job will be over. You earned all the credits. Undo the surgery. Be normal again.
Raven! Walter! This has to stop!
Yes.
621.
If my weapon had swapped over to a shotgun when I had pushed the button, and the shotgun had fired rather than my machine gun, he would have died. I wasn't even using my machine gun at the time. I had just finished using my laser sword and I pushed change right weapon,
Operations.
and it didn't do anything.
My friend's mission. Eliminate all obstacles.
Whatever they did, you're in danger. We have to defend ourselves.
That voice. 621. I see it next to you. Yes. Kindling for the fire.
Raven, we're re-entering Rubicon's atmosphere. There's no time. Hurry!
Once something's alive, it doesn't die easy. You have to burn every last cinder.
One repair kit remaining.
Where'd you go?
Burn the coral, and our job will be over. You earned all the credits. Undo the surgery. Be normal again.
Raven! Walter! This has to stop!
No repair kits remaining.
I can change weapon when I push the button, game! You do not understand, game, how annoying it is to have a plan of attack be foiled by poor controls, or more accurately, sluggish controls.
Left-hand ammunition and right-hand ammunition. AP at 50%.
I can barely see him from the fire and the fact he's red to begin with.
30%.
Why have they done this on multiple points in this game?
621
Here is an enemy against a background of the same colour.
for this job.
It's annoying. Little things. Anybody who gave this game a 10 out of 10 is a fucking moron. It's a good game, don't get me wrong.
The corporation's orders.
But there's some seriously screwy design decisions here
My friend's mission.
that make the actual experience of playing it worse than it needed to be.
Obstacles.
Whatever they did, you're in danger. We have to defend ourselves.
Again, didn't change the shotgun because if you just use the laser sword.
621. I see it next to you. Yes. Kindling for the fire.
Raven, we're re-entering Rubicon's atmosphere. There's no time. Hurry!
Once something's alive,
Again, I changed to the fucking shotgun. Why did it not do it? It's a single button press.
At 50%.
Just queue up the next command. They have just finished using their laser sword and they pushed the button to change weapon. Maybe they want to change weapon after they've done using laser sword so that they can finish the guy off. It's those little control problems that make this good game, great game, feel so much worse. And you would think they would know better from their Dark Souls and Elden Rings, because they do queue up your next command.
Orders. No. My friend's mission. Eliminate all obstacles.
Whatever they did, you're in danger. We have to defend ourselves.
2 repair kits remaining.
It's not like this is an unfair fight.
Voice. 621. I see it next to you. Yes. Kindling for the fire.
Raven, we're re-entering Rubicon's atmosphere. There's no time. Hurry!
Once something's alive, it doesn't die easy. You have to burn every last cinder. 621.
How many?
That's it.
I wasn't attacking, I wasn't dodging, I wasn't doing anything, but yet the heal button would not work. I wasn't stunned. For fuck's sake. It's not like these things would ever get fixed during course of play, so I'm not why I'm surprised or annoyed that a heal ability that has consistently not gone off consistently failed to go off when I wanted it to.
You're in danger. We have to defend ourselves.
Voice. 621. I see it next to you. Yes. Kindling for the fire.
Raven, we're re-entering Rubicon's atmosphere. There's no time. Hurry!
I mean, the first hit knocked him way too far back.
2 repair kits remaining.
Once something's alive, it doesn't die easy. You have to burn every last cinder.
One repair kit remaining.
I was going to say it hasn't used its powerful beam for a while.
Burn the core, and our job will be over. You earned all the credits. Undo the surgery. Be normal again.
Raven! Walter! This has to stop!
Ooh. Phase 2.
The mission.
Raven. One day, humanity and Coral will thrive together. You kept our potential safe. I know Walter feared a collapse. But I promise you, there's another way. Raven. We'll find it together.
Good game. Issue with controls notwithstanding, good game. It's baffling to me why they would not do that kind of system when they've done exactly the same thing in Elden Ring. And in Elden Ring it's tripped me up. But that's fine because that's my fault for committing to an attack before I know what was coming. But in this case, all I'm trying to do is change weapon or heal. But if you're in the middle of doing something else, you can't like queue up a heal for when you stop firing your weapons or stop moving for a second. And if you've just used your weapon, you're not allowed to change your weapon immediately afterwards, which is fine. But if I push the weapon to change weapon, or push the button to change weapon, then there's a strong probability that immediately after I'm done firing, I want the weapon to change. So yeah, it's just bizarre that they removed it. Because it makes the game feel less responsive. Which for a fast-paced game is very important. But again, that issue notwithstanding, I don't mind the challenge of the boss or how hard the bosses were. They were, most of them, engaging fights. And it was a matter of learning them rather than just trying to brute force my way through them. Occasionally adjusting my specific build to something slightly more appropriate. For example, the spider tank. We beat that by changing to dual shotguns and missiles. Using the missiles at medium range and then swapping to the shotguns to finish it off once we stunned it. I wonder if Snail would have been as angry if we hadn't tried to kill him. I mean, he's never shown us any respect anyway, but I wonder if he would have still mentioned the fact we tried to kill him if we hadn't actually tried and we had just skipped him. But it's not my fault the game awards you for collecting combat logs. I was incentivized to kill him. Plus he's an arsehole. If I needed no other reason, that would have been enough. I wonder how long the credits are.
Raven, You took on my hopes, my selfish dream. Now, I want to see the future that you choose. Whatever waits ahead, I'll support you.
Okay, reach ending, liberation of Rubicon. Confirms. Game has multiple endings. Oh, are we getting all the parts for that? Yeah.
Registration number RB23. Call sign Raven. Authentication complete. Removing MIA status. Restoring access privileges. This is Allmind, the mercenary support system. Raven, you've returned. Welcome back. Allmind anticipates great things from you.
Looks like you passed the authentication. That was quite the welcome home. Well, whatever. Raven, that's who you are now. You're on Rubicon. I've picked up some work for you already. Take a look, 621.
Already immediately goes back into this. Chapter 1. I'll have to try and do some spoiler-free digging. See how much actually is in a second playthrough. If it's just the opportunity to pick a different path, then I'm not all that bothered about that. But if it's something more, then that will be worth it. Another high generator or generation. Oh, it's heavy. Any reason to use that? We don't need the generation supply. And we did just equip all the others. Okay, fair enough. No need to touch that, but we do need to change this. I think the one we have is probably the better one. It was this one, wasn't it? Yep. We haven't adjusted that. Anyway, we shall leave it there for today. I'll do some digging and see what exactly is in a second playthrough. If it's just the opportunity to pick different paths, then we will not be back playing this next Thursday. If there is, or if it has significantly more than that, then we will be. But we will have to figure that out between now and then. So, thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoy the show. We'll be back again on Thursday one way or another. So hopefully, we'll see you next time. Cheerio.
sanctuary.